All right, welcome to SWTOR Saturday. Good to have you aboard for this week's Extra Life live stream. A couple of things I want to make sure we mention right here at the beginning. A few thank yous go out. We have hit $1,240 total in donations, so thank you to everybody who has donated. We are only $137 away from last year's total, so we're doing really, really well this year. Game day is still on its way, November 5th, so hoping to get some good donations on that day. From last week, though, special thank yous go out to Dapsuri, Marla, Jill, Darth Hinton, and Dave. All donated last week to help us get to that 1240. Dave also took over not only the most recent donor, but our top donor. So if you want to knock him off of either of those spots, go ahead and try to do that. So where did we leave off? We were on Tatooine. I think we had just gone out to the Dune Sea. So we need to get back to Tatooine. I mentioned this in different streams, but there's a lot of different ways we can get there. If we have recently or are currently on the planet, we can return here. That's similar to traveling this way. So, we can travel. Now, notice this is grayed out because we are currently on Tatooine. I air quoted on. Think of it as we are in orbit of Tatooine, like we're kind of on our ship, even though I'm in the stronghold. The strongholds act a little bit funny in that way. So I'm in my Nar Shaddaa stronghold, but it doesn't see me on the map as in Nar Shaddaa. It sees me as in Tatooine, right? So you can see my little icon right there. That being said, if I travel this way, if I go to the ship and exit my ship hangar, or if I use this return, if I have logged out. If you leave a planet, come to your stronghold and then click on this return, it will put you back where you were. It'll remember that. But once you log out, it'll put you back in the default. All those take us into the starport. We have to walk through the starport. But there is this nice little trick that we can do, at least for the planets that have heroics on them. And we want this mission anyway. So I'm going to come here to my solo activities. I'm going to find my planetary missions. And we're going to want to do the heroic anyway. Gets us some credits and different things like that. So I'm going to travel this way. Now what's cool about traveling this way is this is designed to let you quickly go through the heroics. Hopefully. There we go. Took a minute for the loading screen to load. So it's designed to run the dailies. And if you're running the dailies, you're just wanting to go from mission to mission to mission. So when you click on this, it's going to take you right to the terminal that's going to give you the heroics, which is outside the starport. Why does this matter? Well, your quick travels and different things like that don't work inside the starport. Now, we also have the weekly heroics, so we don't have to pick that up. We're not going to grab these right now. We'll probably wrap the day by doing these because we'll potentially run into a couple of them naturally. So we're going to not worry about that. So let's check our map. Nothing on the local map. This is the Imperial area down here. It looks like both of our missions are out here in the Dune Sea. I remember last time we went and visited the Sarlacc and kind of worked our way this way. So that's where we're going to head. It's kind of our next quest hub right here, whatever this base is. Let's see. Outpost Thorazon is what it looked like. So because we have visited there, we do have our quick travel as well. And then if things go well today, the plan is to finish the story, do the bonus series, do the heroics, and potentially take a look at some of the Datacrons. There are 2 Datacrons up here. There's 1 down here. So that's 3. There's 1 kind of in the canyon space over here. That's 4. And then we failed, but we kind of looked at the main way you would get the Datacron up here. Now that little icon, that is just our heroics. I'm not sure why it gave us a complete on 1. That's an old bug that used to happen. Make our day easier if we only have to do 4 instead of 5. Okay, let's take stock of where we're at. So if I look around here, look at my map, we definitely have some side quests. There's at least 3 in there, maybe more. So let's start clearing this area up. I'm going to go ahead and pull this one off, just so it's not cluttering up our mission log there. McClunky and Slimo? I think we got both of those in there. Let's see.
Can you tell me anything else about this area?
One, two, three, four. It's at least 5 scars. I think I have 5 scars, and I'm not a warlord, but make that scum eater eat sand.
How many Mandalorians are out there?
So this is standard SWTOR fare. You'll get to where you are a hero. And when we say hero, it just means that you're stronger than a normal, right? A citizen or something like that. But you get a lot of dialogue where it's like, okay, we sent an army out and we couldn't take care of this. So you should go out there all by yourself and do it. So you see that quite a bit. All right, what else do we got? Taylor. Touring the dunes. That doesn't really sound that interesting.
Did this warlord kill your friends? It's a big desert. Tracking one slave caravan won't be easy.
Alright, so what do we got so far? We've got the Mandalorians out there. We've got the ambassador out there. I think we work our way through a desert and maybe end up down here. I can't remember if that's the Imperial version or the Republic version of our story, purple stories here. Alright, let's see, what else do we got? We've got a mission here, and I think this is the obtain decryption tools, which is part of the planet story. So let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. There we go. So there you go. Investigate the first relay tower. Oh, let's go in this direction. That's interesting. The nice part is we can do it when we go out and grab that mission. So, all right, Lem. Let's see if you'll be the first one to speak basic to us.
Never seen a Jedi
Yep.
up close before. Bet you could take down a whole army of imps if you wanted. I'm Commander Trudeau. Some out here insist the Imperials don't plan to stay. I say, once their excavations are complete, they'll conquer Anchorhead. You can help hold them off. Make sure they're too busy with the sand people to notice us.
Get to the point or get out of my sight.
Right. Well, there's these sand people, the cruelest, most vicious tribe on Tatooine. Those crazies are the only thing between us and the imps. Sadly, they won't be around much longer. The Empire's poisoning their water, thinning them out as we speak. Pains me to say it, but we've got to help them.
Sounds like you've been out in the sun too long.
Helping those bloodthirsty mongrels turns my stomach, but it's our only option. I've got some water cleanser here. It should be enough to clean their tainted wells. Of course, they'll try to kill you while you do it. Still, if that tribe of sand people fall, a lot of innocent people are next.
I suppose there's little choice in the matter.
Thank you. You've made the right decision. Use this cleaner to cure their water. Funny to be saving sand people, but the enemy of my enemy.
Okay, I think that's way in the southwest. Yeah, westing. Okay, so again, we've got a pattern kind of emerging here. What else do we have? I think we have one more in here. Is that heroic? Yep. That might be the one that we did last time, the Sarlacc pit one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, I think this is the heroic in the north.
If you're asking me to kill this warlord, just say so.
Oh, let's see if this upsets Kaizen. He doesn't like it when we ask for money.
What's the going rate for mercy
Nope.
on this planet?
Oh, he doesn't actually offer us money. Alright, so that's going to be up there. I think we'll pop up there, but let's finish kind of our collection. So we got one more mission to pick up here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and go up there because I want to look at something else, and then we'll finish our collection. So we'll get a heroic out of the way this way. While we're out and about, we might as well explore the map a little bit. So we got two things we're going to look up here. There is a crashed ship, I believe, right up in this general area. Oh, it's a bio. It's a plant. What a hardy plant. Also, it looks like there's some broken down sand crawlers. And there is, I can't remember if it is there's like a collection if you have the Seeker droid, I think, in this area. I don't remember 100% what it was off the top of my head. I don't think it's an HK part. Maybe it's an HK part. Maybe it's something else, but okay, let's see what would be closer. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out here. So I don't remember the expansion, but one of the expansion added the Dread Seed macro binocular quests and the Dread Seed Seeker droid quests. We don't have either one yet. We haven't picked them up. But now on the planets, there's like a corrupted area, and a lot of people have trouble finding this Tatooine one. You can kind of see they tried to give a hint from a level design standpoint by putting these objects in. But the other weird thing is going up this direction, you're really, really close to an exhaustion zone. So if you kind of look, we're at the edge of the map. And if we head out this way too far, it's trying to kill us, right? So let's get back out there. So you're right here at the edge of the exhaustion zone. So if you go out too far, it's going to feel like, oh, I shouldn't be here. But what you will actually find is there's a little entrance here. And this will take you kind of to this corrupted area. Now, I can't remember if you get up, like this is that last area we were in. We tried to see if we could get there. Maybe you can see it from up there. I can't remember. But so there's a whole, seeker droid set of quests in here, and you're going to notice that, not too bad, level 29. So there's things to do here, depending on if you're on that section. So some people struggle finding this spot on Tatooine. So there you go. All right, let's get ourselves... All right, I was just checking the stream previews acting a little funny, but the stream still seems to be working, so we shall continue. All right, let's head back out of here. So like I said, again, if you get too far out away from this cliff face, let's see how much forgiveness it gives us. Oh, no, we're actually deeper in now. You might run into the exhaustion zone. Okay, we want to head to the heroic. So now that we're south far enough there, we shall go ahead and do that. While we're traveling, we'll remind everybody, we stream for a charity organization called Extra Life. Extra Life is a fundraising group that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So I just threw the link into the chat. You can also find it down in the description below. So if you are willing and able, it's a great cause. Please feel free to give. Feels good to give. So, all right, let's knock some of these guys out. So there's a bonus mission to this, which we may. Oh yeah, we'll get that again. I think, if I remember right, that sorry, trying to do two things at once. That the bonus missions only trigger once per week. I better watch my health. Alright, so we'll stun him, let Kaizen catch up a little bit. So I don't think you can do the bonus missions daily. You can do the weeklies, I believe, twice. Let's look here if it says here or not. Yeah, can be repeated 2 more times. So I guess, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 of those. And there's more of these as you get farther in, so plenty to do if you just want to run just the daily stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the bonus here, though, while nobody else is here to take him from us. Although, again, that's an old way of thinking. In the new version, the 7.0 version, I can now, like if somebody comes up on this guy while we're fighting him, all they have to do is do damage. They get 1 hit in, assuming they are Republic. Won't work if they're Imperial. They'll get credit for this as well. In the old version, if somebody beat you to this guy, you'd have to wait for him to respawn. So I'm just interrupting one of his 2 big area attacks when I can. So there's my interrupt down here. It's still on cooldown. This one has a pretty wide range, so there's not much we can do about it. My healer is a melee healer, so I could run over here if I wanted, because I'm more of a ranged character. That way my area attacks don't hit my healer, right? So hopefully he'll drop. There we go. We want to drop this one on it. And then you'll see the telegraph circle doesn't hit Kaizen. Can make his life a little bit easier. So those are the kind of things that you want to watch if you're struggling with an encounter. It can be good to make little adjustments like that. Alright, so this is all stuff from running companion quests. Let's clear it out. Throw these down here for later. What did we get? Oh, we got a better focus. We'll take it. When I say better, it's got better stats. It's a weaker level as far as green, blue, purple. But it does give us a higher combat item rating here. Also, we're getting pretty close to our next dark. We have 300 points of darkness to get to the next level there as well. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and play this a little smarter. We'll put Kaizen on the champ there. The elite. We'll take these two strongs. So I'll place the circle so I'm not doing an area attack on him, because I don't want to pull the aggro off of Kaizen. Right? I want Kaizen to take those shots. And we'll hit our shield. This way I can kill the two strongs. Notice the difference in our health this time. Right? Like last time we got way down. This time, now Kaizen's going to take some damage. Yeah, a little bit, not too bad. But we spread our damage out. Ah, does he have a... Oh, no, Kaizen, okay. I think he might have a... Some of them will have a move where they'll switch targets. So down here, there we go. See, he did a target switch right there. So that's not a threat-related thing. It's a particular move or something. Sometimes they'll stun whoever they're attacking. So this is target to target. So I'm targeting the bruiser, and then the bruiser's targeting Kaizen. And so they're right there, right? There's a switch there. So that's part of the mechanics. It's not part of the threat. Doesn't look to be stunning him. You know, Kaizen's fighting hard with his sword there. But there's the switch. Because I have not hit this guy yet, right? So he's got some kind of an attack that is switching off between us. Alright, let's not let Kaizen have all the fun. There you go. Stole his glory. Alright, so same thing here. We'll put Kaizen on that guy. These two guys, let's pull them off. So the two strongs are actually melee. So it does help if you want to try to separate. You know, he's ranged, so he's not going to move as long as you don't get too far outside of his range. But these two are melee, which means they're going to come up close and hit you. Alright. And then now we'll help Kaizen this time. Okay, so you can see he's respawned. It didn't take too long. Somebody else is fighting him. Republic player. So again, if well, not now, but if while he was fighting, I still needed to kill that guy, I could go up and, I'm going to air quote, help. Same thing here, right? Like he's fighting that group. I can now attack them. And notice I got credit, right? Even though he engaged them first, because I did damage to them, we both got credit for that. I can't steal them from him. It's a tank. See this little thing right here is a guard. So same thing here. So pulled the guy in, which is awesome. And you can see how much quicker it is with 4 of us attacking versus only 2. Let's see, which way is this guy going? Now the downside, that's the bugged group. We'll see if he can keep them engaged or not. This group will sometimes bug out. There's the bug. So notice that they go into like an evade mode. If you kill them quick enough, it should be okay. So same thing, like this guy here. You know, we can all attack these guys now. Now, this would have been frustrating before. In the old days, the three of us would now be competing for spawns, which means if he attacked first, Lexi, or if he attacked first, only the first person to attack the group would get credit. Alright, what are we down to? What do we need? Or did we finish? Nope, we need one more. So let's go ahead and we'll knock these guys out. So now all of us could be attacking one group if we wanted to. Ooh, a purple. I wonder what it is. I don't see anything in ours. He might have got something purple. Alright, now we use the grenade. Grab our gear. Check our gear. See if we got something new and good. Looks like we got a new implant. Actually, it's better than both of our implants, so we'll go ahead and equip that. And the reason I kind of made this loop up to the north, so we kind of came up and around here to the north, is now we can quick travel back down to the base and start our... Now, I guess we could if we wanted to. Let's interrupt that. You know, we could start this path. Maybe that would have been a better plan. But I think this is going to take us either down or around. So we want to pick this up first, and we'll start knocking our story quests out. Looks like they're doing a similar thing, though. You have the companion doing one thing, and then you take the other. Keeps you alive better. Okay. So let's head out to our... This will be our class story. So there's a little building out here that we have to go into. Anytime you see that little arrow like that, that means it's an entrance to something. Doesn't look to be very friendly. Is it down there? Yep, so if you see the green door, there's our Jedi Counselor phase. Do a quick check here. I doubt there's a... Oh, and then I was wrong. Eliminate Sand People forces. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and knock the... Yeah, those are a little tougher. Trying to grab the easy ones, just to make it quicker. Let's see, what do we got? Here's a spawn up here. It's probably pretty straightforward. So we're looking for normals, right? So notice they don't have a little gray or gold icon next to their name. Just makes it quicker to take them out. So these are just missions. I'll show those in a second here. So my crew skills, what I had is I had my crew running slicing missions out here. Trying to pull him up a little bit. So those are just completing. Okay, we knocked the bonus out. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in here. So this is one of your standard Tatooine buildings. You see this one quite a bit. You come in. Oh, let's watch this. Yeah, let's go ahead and escape it. Although this part's a little different. Usually there's a door right here though. And then you come in, you got a room to the right. Oh, I like that. We're going to talk about that in a second. You got this room to the right, and then you'll have your main room here. Usually if there's a fight, that's where the boss is going to be. Okay, we are... Is it this room? Okay, so what it looks like is this area right here. Let's try it this way. Nope. Let's go in farther here. It's not the door. Okay, so right about there, but only in that direction. Let's see. Looks like it. Okay. So you notice that the conversation is kicking off. This is a game design element. That one looks a little deeper in. Let's see. Can I sneak around it? Okay, so somewhere in here, let's see if we can sneak around this way. Okay, oh, nope. Okay, so somewhere about right here to maybe here and all the way up through here, or maybe more than one. I can't see. There's an invisible, essentially think of it as an invisible box, an invisible cube that, like, because it doesn't trigger this way. So it makes me think it's actually pretty big. Let's see if we can get into it this way. This would be weird if it worked. Nope. So somewhere out there, there is a... And again, each engine does a little bit differently, but think of it as like a big invisible cube. And there's code that basically says, when your character enters that cube, do this. And in this case, it's trigger the conversation. So... Interesting. Normally, you'll see that like right when you enter the instance. You know, you'll see this kick on. But this version, you know, it's linked to getting farther in here. And it's doing it over and over, which I can't say I've seen a lot. I think we've upset it, though. That cutscene was really messed up. Okay, there, it's back to normal. So, just a little game development information there. Doesn't matter much in this case. Sometimes if you notice those kind of things, it can help you get past an encounter or an obstacle that you're having and different things like that. So, okay, this should give us the same cutscene though.
Listen, Dope, we got broken vaporators, a pile of wounded, and our food stores are almost completely gone.
The lunatic said he was a Jedi and a friend of yours. We trusted him.
You better have a pretty good explanation for why this Master Ares keeps sending sand people out to attack us.
What's this about sand people and Master Ares? Explain yourself.
Another Jedi? Damn it, Delk. Why do you keep leading them here?
Listen here. We've already lost too much to that master what's-his-face and his army of sand people.
So why don't you just leave here quiet-like and don't cause any more trouble?
Oh, we got our good force persuade.
I will lead when I find Master Ares.
Why should we tell you a thing?
I'm sorry, Jedi, but our trust is a bit worse for the wear at this point.
Master Ares was nice enough when he came through asking to study the sand people.
But ever since we pointed him to their camp, you could set your chrono by their attacks. We got nothing left.
Oh, we have a dark side. We'll probably take that one. Yeah, the other two don't look to be anything we would do.
Either you tell me where to find Master Ares, or I become violent.
Hey now, fine, no need for threats. I'll draw you a map.
That was easy.
I'll warn you though, Master Ares did something to these sand people. They're stronger, faster than any we've seen.
Well, I think I know where that is. I'll get some gear together and meet you out there. Maybe provide backup.
Oh, it's the coffee guy. Not coffee, but coughing. I remember him.
I can take care of myself.
Even so, I'd like to see Master Ares for myself. Still can't believe the Master Ares I worked with is the same guy who's causing so much trouble.
He's got the sand rot, if you remember from last week. Alright, so the gear rating wise, this is what we should be getting. We're getting the higher rated stuff because of our level, and we do the heroics. Okay, so now, you know, the situation's changed, so that trigger is no longer active. So you can kind of see the design in place, right? You know, we're going back over those same spots, nothing's happening. Alright, before we walk out of the instance, let's take stock. Alright, so we've got a cave entrance there. There is also, something I talked about last time, is we've got this area is Outlaw's Den, somewhere down here. So let's call it 3, 4, about 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about 5 south of where we are. There is a path that you can go through. So where are we at right now? We'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe there. We'll pop over there and take a look. But a complaint that you'll hear sometimes is to get to the Datacron, you have to go into this heroic area, which is an Imperial heroic, and drop down. And the only way people can find to get there is either to go through Outlaw's Den, or there is an Imperial, like, Quest Hub City camp here, and try to go through that, and that would get you killed in the old days. But there's this secret tunnel that will get you there, so we'll see if we can find it. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on. I doubt there's another bonus, and that bonus might have even been linked to this part, but wow, didn't kill him. Alright, we're going to drag this guy over close to us so that our chain lightning will get them all. For those of you that regularly hang out with me, you'll know how much I do enjoy a good chain lightning. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just see if we can run away from these guys. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can kind of slip through. No, and they have a knockdown. My policy is if you knock me off my speeder, you have to pay for it. I was gonna let you live. Alright. See if we can weave our way through the sand people spawns. So they're all going to have an aggro radius. It changes a little bit, you know, based off of their level and our level. The higher level you are above them, think of it, it's probably not exactly like this, but think of it as a big circle. And if you get within a certain range of that circle, they're going to engage you in combat. That circle will get smaller the more threatening you are, so higher level you are. Like if we were actually 54 here, they'd be gray to us, and that doesn't exist anymore with the planet cap thing that they did here. But like if we were level, let's say we're level 20, right? We might not have been able to slip through there. I'm not sure, but each level you get, you know, that radius goes down. There's also a time component to it. Like you can go within their aggro radius, but if you're in it for just a brief amount of time, they may not aggro you. But if you stand there, they're eventually going to. So what that means though is like on this spawn, as long as we stay over here, they're probably not going to aggro to us. And so, you know, we're right at 16 meters. 15 might be. Alright, we're safe at 15. 10 would definitely probably aggro him, so. Alright, what do we got in here? Now, the bonus mission might have actually worked in here. It's probably what it was designed for. So we didn't necessarily need to do it. Oh, nope, different bonus mission. Awesome. Alright, so this one looks pretty straightforward. You fight your way in. Because we are in an instance, or a phase is the Old Republic term for it, no one else can come in here. And also, once we clear these guys out, they tend not to respawn. That's not 100% true. Occasionally you'll see one, but in an open area they're going to respawn. In an instance, since it's your own private copy, they tend not to respawn. So once we kill these guys, it'll be free and over, and we can just walk out without much trouble at all. Alright, what are we after? Straight ahead of us, so that's probably the... Nope, there's Master Ares. There he is. Well, we found him. This should be the last normal area on Tatooine, so we should be wrapping our story up here a little bit. I don't think this will be the last part of it. I have a feeling there's going to be more. This one is shaping up, and I don't remember it. It's shaping up to be very much a conversation, and then he will sick one of his sand people on us, and then he'll escape, and we'll have to go and find him somewhere else. That's my prediction. I can't say I remember this story for sure, but that's what this one's feeling like. So same thing here. I'm going to guess there's a trigger here. There we go. We're going to escape out of that. But this one, like, usually these are like a trigger once type of thing, right? Like, even if we run all the way, that should be plenty far enough. I don't think this one will re-trigger. That's what I found. I played with that other one so much, because usually once you escape that conversation, it just wants you to click now. It's like, okay, if you don't want to do it right now, here's the icon, take care of it yourself. Yeah, see, this one's not re-triggering. So I've never seen it where it'll re-trigger over and over and over like that. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting these Ragers, and he'll probably escape.
Jedi, you're about to witness it. After weeks of work, finally, an end to the darkness. These people, these marvelous, marvelous specimens have been tested, no, purified in the crucible of Tatooine's harsh environs. They alone are the hope of the galaxy. Their strength, their society is the blueprint of our salvation.
What do you mean, blueprint?
They are simple, but long after the Empire and the Republic are gone, these people will remain. Their culture is built around strength. They cut the weak away like a societal cancer. Don't you see? It's the only way.
I think that's one of the bounty hunter. It might be unique to him, but that might be one of the bounty hunter face paints, which as a Jedi you don't have access to, but it's kind of cool looking on him.
Lord Vivicar has his fangs in you deep.
How can I make you understand? They are the ultimate warriors purified by hardship. We must follow their example and cut away everything that would make us weak in the face of our adversaries. The frail, the diseased.
You're not thinking straight now. Look, I'm sick, Ares. You gonna cast me out too?
I have no choice. We must fortify the Republic.
Oh, shoot lightning at him.
Members, and send this army of light out against the darkness.
So it's funny because, you know, my character would probably agree with him, but it's not going to give me that option. So we'll just take violence instead.
I'd have a better chance of winning an argument with a rock.
You fools! To oppose me is to reveal your own weakness. You will be cast out.
Oh, he is going to fight us. Alright, let's see if we can get them all kind of grouped up here. Don't think we'll need it, but we'll shield ourselves. Rowan's not being much help over there. I'm trying to use the shield more now because it does have a damage reflect, so it just adds to our DPS. Alright, maybe this will be the end of the origin story.
Before you strike the killing blow, listen to me. I hear Lord Vivica's voice. I've failed him, just as I failed my old friend Borcanus when he died.
Why would Lord Vivicar force you to remember an old friend of yours?
I don't know, but I keep thinking about our first mission. Our ill-fated mission to Malachor III. We were all weak. We all came under the thrall of the dark side. We did things we regretted, but Borcanus was our strength.
Good old Borcanus.
I fell behind, and he ran back to save me. He became trapped. We had to leave him. It was my weakness that killed him.
Ooh, I'm liking 2.
Arcanus is one with the Force now.
Yes, I know the teaching.
Yeah, it was way too pro Jedi.
Why would Arcanus knew the risk he was taking.
Yet I can't shake the feeling that his spirit, hates me for it. It is why I have
He's wearing like
myself into this.
not quite sandals.
Wait,
Why would Lord Vivicar force you to remember an old friend of yours?
I don't know, but I keep thinking.
Let's see if it
about our
pops
first
back up
mission.
here. Should be the next scene.
Fated mission to Malachor III.
Yeah, it's got like
We all came under
almost
the
like
thrall of the dark
foot
side.
wraps on.
We did things we regretted, but Borcanus was our strength.
It's almost not really sandals, but almost like a
I fell
just
behind.
rags wrapped around his
He
feet.
ran back to save me. He became trapped.
Yeah, maybe it is like a sandal.
It was my weakness that killed him.
Arcanus knew the risk he was taking.
Yet I can't shake the feeling that he.
Don't know if you can get a version of those as a player.
It is why I have thrown myself into this project. Think about it. The Jedi Order spends so much time protecting the helpless and caring for the sick when we could be fighting the Empire. You must kill me. I was weak on Malachor III, and I'm weak now. But you must take my findings before the Council. Promise me that.
Sure.
The Council will never hear your poisonous ideas.
Well, good riddance to him. I hate to say
Wow,
it,
he
had me fooled.
changed his tune quickly.
Spread his sick ideas.
The fool is getting on my nerves.
Well, I guess that's a reason too.
That was pretty funny. Just killed him because he aggravated me. Alright, I want to check the other one.
Arcanus
Get into
So if you follow the story, the shielding technique is what you learn from the, oh, what were they called? The Omicrons? Something, I can't remember. And so you can basically block this force plague and turn them back to normal, and then they go back for healing. In the story, it's supposed to weaken you. It doesn't. It doesn't change your stats, but until you take care of it, you're actively shielding all of these people. We've just been killing them all, so we're not worrying about it too
The
much.
Council will never hear your... The other option would have weakened me. And like he says, we must be strong to survive.
Actually, I do like that one better.
I'll take you at your word. Well, all that exertion's Rod's acting up. Let's get back to the clinic and take my berating from Darth Nurse.
Now, you did notice
Jedi.
I've broken the cutscene. See how my lightsaber's still out? That's because from the killing blow, I was spacebarring through that part of the animation, and it never finished the animation, so he never put the lightsaber away. So he'll just wave it around as if it's not there through the rest of the cutscenes. Actually, that's it. Ship's holo terminal. So our origin story is actually done. That's pretty quick into this area. But we're not going to... At this point, we couldn't leave. You could move on and head to the next planet if you wanted to. The planet story arc, the purple planet story arc, and the side missions are all optional. Okay. Let's kind of skirt down the cliff face here and see if I have anything resembling a correct memory here. Try to avoid and or just outrun the spawns. Alright, so that's a phase, so it's not there. Where are we at? Here it is. So, all this is a tunnel. Unfortunately, we can't speed her through it, so we'll just use our force speed, then we'll go to our rocket boost. We'll get most of the way through it. But it's not on the maps. So here's what's interesting. Is you'll notice that it's not there and it's not there. So it's kind of like this hidden tunnel that you can go through. And I'm guessing that's on purpose. Feels like on purpose. So. Alright, so there we go. We pop out. This is the south side of Outlaw's Den. So think of it as the Imperial entrance. Alright, this is kind of the Imperial side down here. So we'll do a little bit of exploring. So this area should be... I think this is the Imperial base. Yep, there you go. So you can kind of see the wall of things going on there. So I guess you could cut through there if you wanted to. These hit pretty hard, but it's not like one-shot instant kill. So if you got through it quick enough, you could probably live through that. We'll continue to kind of head south here. Go ahead and grab some crystals. So again, this area is kind of where the Imperial characters would play. There's a base here. I think there might be some Republic stuff for some classes down here. This is a heroic area. And then this all over here is just kind of the Imperial side of the map. Now we're not going to just explore the whole map anymore. I used to go through and just make it a point to explore every spot, every part of the map for a couple of reasons. It does give you XP. So if you need some XP, exploration XP is, we'll call it a cheap way to grab some XP. Especially, something I should have done that I meant to do at the beginning. Let's take a look at it when we get to a safe spot. Here we go. You can turn on in your character perks. You got class mission XP bonuses. That's PvP, flashpoints, space missions, class missions, exploration, and starfighter. So if you look at these, it's I think 6% per, so it's 30% in exploration. So if you are, especially if you're like on a free-to-play account, so your XP is lower and you're struggling, turning these on. Now as a free-to-play player, yeah, you can afford this. It's below the cap. The thing I did want to do, though, is we've actually qualified for speeder piloting here, which I don't think we can grab in the normal, mission trainer, but we're going to check here. So let's grab the hut. Let's see, where is he? There we go. So this is just a portable mission trainer. Not near as useful as it used to be. If I grab that, so this is my trainer. So you'll notice, yeah, I can't get to my speeder piloting here. So is it listed here at all? Nope, don't see it. Okay, so if we go in here, we are going to go ahead and pick up. So it's another 600,000 for this one. You can use cartel coins, I guess, if you wanted to. Then this one's 1.2 million. I think it gives another 10%. Is that right? Let's see, 120% to 130%. Yep. Is it worth 1.2 million to go 10% faster? Who knows? We're going to pretend that it is. Okay. That ramp is where we want to go to next. But since we're down here and we're relatively close, we'll go ahead and just grab this next area. And then here on the left is where the Imperial town / base is. So we'll take a little peek at that. There we go. So it's like a little outpost on the south side here. And again, you can see the champion level Imperials here. We might be able to trigger it. Let's see. Try to do this without pulling aggro. This was always the challenge when you're trying to do full map exploration, is getting the enemy base without getting yourself killed. There we go. So that's that. And again, the rest of this area is... I think we can get into this side, if I remember right. But this area is basically the Imperial area. Okay, now that that's done, we are going to go ahead and go to this heroic area. So Datacrons. We've talked about Datacrons before, but Datacrons are little bonus items you can get. Most of them are going to have some kind of a jumping puzzle or a try to find it type of things. So if you look, there's usually 5 per planet. Tatooine, there we go. So we've got 4 that I've already collected, and the 5th one is always going to be, or usually going to be, your shard. So if you look in here, you get these blue matrix shards, things like that. You used to be able to collect those up and actually get, can't remember if they were relics or implants. You could create your own. Okay, so this is going to be a slightly dangerous area. So we're going to go ahead and try to avoid the spawns. So this is a heroic area, just like the heroics we run. This is just one of the Imperial ones. But along this cliff face right here is where we want to go. Might have to fight. Let's see, can I get up there? Yep. And there's our Datacron right there. So if you're down in the desert, this is the Dune Sea side. So just to give you an idea on the map where we are, we're right on the edge of the Dune Sea there. That'll kind of show you where you're at. Now, we're going to get off of our speeder, because as we drop down here, we do want to be careful in that we don't overshoot, right? We want to drop down just an area. Now, if you want to be very, very careful, I can hit the slash key on my numpad. So you're going to see as I hit that, there's my speed with it on. You can see the speed difference. And if we want to go really extreme, we can hit that as well. Turn our sprint off. So you'll see here, you know, there's a little bit of a speed difference there. Whoa. About did something stupid. I think we're going to target this. So with this slower speed now on, our momentum won't carry us too far. And we can just do the drop down. Probably could have survived that, but better safe than sorry. Same thing here. I don't think... Actually, we're going to go back to normal mode because this drop... I don't want to get stuck back here. I don't know if you can, but we should be able to drop down. Okay, yeah, that was pretty safe. There we go. Don't know which one this one is, but I've already got it evidently. So at this point, it would give you some information, a codex entry, a lot of stuff like that. Okay, now we don't have much of a choice. Let's see. Don't know if there's a ledge there. You might be able to safely drop over here. I'm just looking to not potentially drop too far down in one drop. Let's see if we can skirt down. So I am going to go into... I'm going to turn off this stuff because I don't want to overshoot. I want to just kind of slide down. Okay, so notice that we bounced there and bounced down. If you can do that, you'll usually... you'll take damage on the first fall and take damage on the second fall, but that combined damage will be less than if you fell the entire way. Okay, you can kind of see where we're at now. Same thing here. In general, the south side of Tatooine here, this is where a lot of the Imperial stuff is going to be. Alright, let's head back. So if you look at the map, oh, where was it? Right there. So we came through, what was it? There-ish. Came all the way down here, back up, back down. Just kind of give you an idea of where we're at. And on the right up here, you should see the Imperial base. There it is. In the sun over there. I think that is a Imperial heroic as well. The balloon ride is down here. We'll get to that later. We're probably not going to do it. It takes... Oh man, I think it's about a half an hour to do the ride out to the sandcrawler. So I'll show you where it's at. But I don't think we're actually going to do it. Don't know if that would make for the most compelling of streams. You watch me just ride on a balloon. But I'll show you how it works. Okay, so we're investigating relays now. And for this part, if I remember correctly, so here, you know, you're going to see that we're starting to run into Republic enemies. So that area right there was designed for an Imperial encounter. And this is pretty classic in the scheme of design, where there is a objective you have to get to. So let's put some enemies there. Increases the challenge. I think we're going to get maybe some holo messages here. I can't remember.
Dr. Sopran here. We've finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You'd think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Lyric and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep him busy. Hopefully we'll find something useful. Berserker's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. End log. To
keep him busy. How condescending. There we go. So again, I think This is going to take us on a trip through the desert here, so we'll just follow the breadcrumbs, so to speak. Anything, we've been there. That's where we did Kaizen stuff. So the big crate dragon skeleton over there. There's our base. So just to kind of orient you as to where we are. So the same pattern. Give us some enemies. And the guy standing over there. I don't know if he spawned in. He might have spawned in.
This is Director Aldreaan speaking. As you know, worker safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. The search using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
That doesn't sound good. Alright. Don't know if we've picked up a codex entry on these guys yet or not. I love it when they don't even get to you to attack. Alright, where to next? Okay, so at this point, we'll go ahead and follow that one since it's close. At some point we're going to have to go up here though. But I think that's the tower just right over there. The nice part about the Dune Sea is it's pretty easy to navigate. It is just desert dunes, so you know, it's not like some of the city planets where you have to almost follow a maze to get into certain areas. You'll still run into spawns, you know, you're still going to have to fight things or avoid things, but yeah, so I don't know if he was there or not. But for the most part, it's pretty easy to drive around out here.
Concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Soprin's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
Okay, let's go ahead and we'll head north here. Get our Mandalorian. Also, we'll pop up here and look at where the end of the balloon ride is. See if we can see the balloon anywhere. I do not see it right now. I can't remember. This is like a little adventure area for one of the classes, I think. Let's look. I think there's a cave entrance down here. Nope. Necra the Warlord is down there, though. Usually these fights are... Let's look. Sometimes you'll see these on... as part of an achievement. So let's look at Tatooine. That's just kills, beefs, exploration, general, heroic missions, story mission. He's not a world boss. That's just to kill thousands of sand people. Is he in this list? There he is, Necra the Warlord. So, if you want to get this achievement, right? So there's 14 opponents of elite or champion difficulty spread out. You have to kind of find them all. I can't remember. Oh, that's just achievements. So there you go. Now some of them might even be you have to do on the Imperial side or the Republic side. It's hard to say. But you will run into these kind of things. All right, we're not gonna kill him. I don't think there might still be, but I would guess there's not a whole lot of those left that I haven't done at one point or another. Okay, let's see what we got going on out here. A lot of sand. And again, so you'll find areas like this that are just, they're for either a quest or, you know, just to keep things interesting out here. These are Mandalorians, but I'm not sure if they're the Mandalorians we want, so we're going to... let's see if we can slip between them here. I don't want to go too wide. That's probably the base we need to get to, I'm going to guess. Oh, nope. That is the base. Got out farther than I thought, so... Alright, let's go ahead and pop up here then. So I'm seeing some strongs in here. Right now, it just told us to take out 10 of them, so... Let's see what happens. If it's a multi-part thing, or if I just need to defeat 10. Oh, you survived. Oh, whatever. Grab those guys. Grab these guys. I'm hoping I can come stand over here. And they can't see me. Right, the ship's in the way. So now I can group them all up right there. Throw our shield on just to be safe. I'm stunned. Beautiful. Almost like we planned. Holy cow. Okay, so I had very little memory. I did not know that that was going to be the next objective, but that worked out very nicely. Now, as a practice, you know, you can sometimes count on there being a, like if you see two ships out here, right? There's a good chance you might have to interact with them. So fighting there as opposed to somewhere else, you know, you have to kill the guys anyway. So, all right. Is it that one? Nah, it feels like it's in farther. Okay, we have to head south anyway into this general area, so we'll just kind of start this way. But yeah, that Sandcrawler feels too far out, so we're going to try to find a different one. As we trek across the desert. Do I have a more appropriate desert vehicle? No, I haven't unlocked anything. So same thing here. You know, we've got a base going on there. Probably for some mission. God, is that it? I haven't done this one in a long time, so... Yep, it is. My memory was it being farther up this way, so... Okay. So what this one is you'll see two Datacrons. You'll see one up there, and one down here. Sad part is I might need one of those if I wanted the shard. In general, there's no way to jump up there. So there is a balloon ride that starts all the way down here. And you go on this tour. It takes about half an hour. And the balloon will come by on this side. And you make your jump down. And you can just jump down there and land on the top of the Sandcrawler here. Which makes getting that Datacron relatively easy. Now, another option you can have here is if there is somebody already up there. And they have a pull or you have a jump, you can get up onto the top here. And that's actually very, very convenient. Now that being said, once you get that one, You then kind of drop down here and you walk out on this ledge. There's a ledge right there. And then you're going to want to drop down onto this little platform. See if we can get a good, nice side view. The problem being is if you walk off of this ledge with your sprint on and that slash key on your numpad on, your momentum will take you right over the edge there. No matter how lightly you tap the key, your speed is going to drop you off and you will miss this platform. And if there is nobody else out here to help you, essentially what that means is you're taking the balloon ride again. And that sucks, because I think round trip for the balloon to get back to its where you get on it is about 45 minutes, something like that. And so you're wrapping up some time. Now the secret is turn your sprint off, hit the slash key. So now when you fall, you actually fall and land down on here. I actually do have a video using this as an example, showing the arcs and stuff and talking about Datacron hunting. So again, not something we're going to do in the stream, but that's where you'll find those 2 Datacrons. And then we'll keep our eye open for the balloon if we see it. Okay, what's closer? Let's go get the ambassadors next. And then we'll just kind of pop over and grab this. We'll talk about this little spot right here in a second. Oh, there it is. I think that's... There's a couple of balloons that fly around, but that's probably it. Alright, those must be the ambassadors. And if form holds true, we'll grab a bonus mission by fighting these guys. So we're doing the same thing. We'll hide behind here. Hopefully that'll line of sight them, so they have to come over to us, at least to wherever their navigation node is. Notice they all ran over to that spot. So it's just pathfinding kicking in. Here we go. We knocked out the bonus. Now we start releasing ambassadors. Run to the desert. He ran right into the enemies. What was he thinking? There we go. Good luck. Hope you make it in the desert. Where'd the balloon go? There we go. It might be on its way back, given where it is right now. Let's see if we can get a good view of it here. Is it moving away from us? And it's hard to tell. Alright, let's go get this tower. Hopefully we can stay within range and see where it's heading. Probably that one right there. Let's see, which way is it going? Yeah, it looks like it might be going north. So yeah, it's probably heading up, and then it makes its arc around, and then it kind of heads back down that way. Hey, no sand people. Oh, I think I might have been able to pull this one off without having to fight the guys. I was just assuming they were going to attack me, so I drove right into the middle of them. I might have been able to come up here, click on that thing, and not have to fight these guys, but... Oh, so much stuff to collect. Alright, let's see this cutscene.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with. Still, Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best, but some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
Ooh, foreshadowing much? All kinds of stuff in those statements. Okay, while we're out here, one of the favorite things, especially in the early game. I don't think it happens much anymore. The game has programmed you to, if you see a glowy clickable thing, that you click on it. Where is it? Nope, it's not there. Oh, there it is over there. So you get this glowy clickable thing. Now, the dead Jawas about might actually give you a warning. It's called an interesting looking skull. It's almost trolly here a little bit. Dude, let's see. Yeah, there's a Republic. So if we die, we're going to end up back there anyway. So you'll see in the chat, like, hey, I found this cool skull. And people would be like, oh, you should click on that. Or you see in the chat, like, I clicked on this skull and I died. But what this does is it summons the world boss, the Tatooine world boss. There it is. See if we can run away. Ooh, it hits hard. Alright, Kaizen's taken. Run, 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 run. I'm not sure if we're going to live through this or not. But yep, we made it. But you can see, if you were just in the desert exploring, you clicked on this thing, and this animation started playing. Oh, this is cool. Then all of a sudden, this thing jumps out and just obliterates you. So there you go. I'm actually surprised we lived through it. So if you haven't played the game, world bosses are obviously hard enemies. They're designed for a group, right? So probably looking at maybe 15, 20 that you're going to want to kill that. You want your tanks taking the damage. You know, you definitely don't want to be a DPS trying to tank that guy like we are. You can see that one shot he gave us took us down to, what, 15% health, something like that.
This is Director Aldreaan to all Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system, so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
All right, there we go. So there is the end of that one. So you can kind of see the path. Well, we came out here, up here, down here. We still have to go out and clean up the Sand People water. So that one's out here. There's also a lore object out here. So we'll grab that while we're here. There's probably a bonus mission as well. Don't know. It would be standard, but it feels odd that we're out here trying to save them if the bonus mission is to kill them. Let's find out. Okay, cool. I'm almost happy that there's not. We are going to have to fight some of these guys because we have to get to these things here. Ooh, look at all that poison. So what did we pick up? We got two guys over there. Looks like Kaizen's taking the brunt of that. So there you go. Water on Tatooine. Who knew? Alright, so we gotta get 3 of those. There's one there. There's one over there. There's one here. See if we can get this one without having to fight. Nope. And then to our left, we'll bounce over here in a second. Am I not remembering correctly? Maybe it's an Imperial thing. Yeah, it's that one right there. Let's get these guys out of the way first. So you notice that when we roll our cursor over this basket, it says Sand People. So that's a lore object, but maybe that might be an Imperial side lore object. So there you go. Alright, let's see. Can we get to... I'm not sure if I can get back to this one without pulling aggro. Not too bad. There we go. Don't want to kill any if we don't have to. Alright. Heading south. To the Zerka base. Same thing here. We'll try to split between the spawns. That way we don't pull the aggro. Okay. We're going to skip past the Zerka base here real quick. And go out to this crashed sand crawler out here. It's interesting. There is actually a... Let's see. Does this trail go up to it? Let's follow it. Looks like it. The balloon's not in sight, so I think the balloon was still heading down to the... Nope, that's not what I thought it was. Where are we? Oh, holy cow. I went completely the wrong direction. That is what we're looking for out there. Just saw something on the horizon and went out to it. That might be... Yeah, that's the heroic... Okay, we'll pop over here. This is an Imperial heroic area. So you're going to see that we've got elites and strongs that are all green to us because they're Jedi. So this would be where the Imperials would come out to do one of their heroic missions. Alright, let's check that while we're traveling. What are we at? I think we just did the 2 so far. Yep, 2 so far. While we are traveling, I'll take this time to remind everybody we stream for Extra Life. We are $10 away from the halfway point, and what I say, 137, 177? Do the math. $137 away from last year's total of $13.77. So any and all donations go to the Extra Life charity, and all that money goes to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So any and all donations are appreciated. If you can't make a donation, I completely understand. You can support in other ways. Hang out with us, give me watch time, subscribe, all of those YouTube things. But also share both my links. Share the stream or share my donation page link. You never know. Somebody in your social networks that I don't have access to might see it and go, holy cow, I want to do that. Okay, so here we go. Up here on top of the sand crawler. So what will happen is basically you stand about right here, anywhere along this edge. The balloon will come up this way. I think it kind of cuts over and just kind of slides by here. It never stops. It just kind of slowly moves by, and you just have to make the jump over there. It's not a hard jump. And then you have to ride. Now, historically, it was a little bit... It could be a little bit buggy. You can fall through the floor of the balloon during the ride. So I would recommend, it's a boring ride. Let's just accept that. So people get to messing around and, playing around with emotes or, like doing, let's see, I'll throw an agent emote here, right? Doing these kind of animations and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what causes it, but sometimes you'll fall through the floor. You fall through the floor, you just land on the sand below, and there's nothing you can do. You can't get back on. So now you're just going to have to return out here and wait 45 minutes for it to come around, depending on where you fall. So definitely do that. Now, it is a long ride. So what I will normally do is I don't sit. It's like a lot of people, play this animation and sit on the floor. I just kind of every once in a while move my characters a little bit. That way you don't lose connection, right? You don't go into away from keyboard mode and potentially get timed out. Because if you come back in, the balloon will have moved out from underneath you and you'll just fall as well. I think that's all the tips. Look at all those quests we have to turn in. Big bags of experience. And we are disconnecting. It's like anytime a skill's not working, that's the first thing to check. So, played the other day and this didn't happen. I thought maybe they had improved it or fixed it or whatever. But evidently not. Not a big deal. It'll let us right back in, hopefully. So it's not like the server went down, it's just the connection gets lost somewhere. Sorry, I had to mute and sneeze. Well, I didn't have to mute, but I muted because I sneezed. So like if that would have happened on the balloon, we would have logged back in and been mostly just floating in the air. Like even here it looks like when we disconnected, we were up on top. Now we jumped down, but the server never saw that. So you notice where it put me, right? It actually put me kind of on the ground. I'm kind of floating here, but because it couldn't resolve that I was up there, and that can happen on the balloons. So. All right, where's the Zerka base? There it is, down there. And I think this will probably be the last mission in the normal stories. And then at that point, we should pick up the bonus series. Yeah, I might be able to sneak by these guys. I might have been able to get through the center there. Bodyguard droids. Okay, so if memory serves, the first part of this is open world, and the second part is we go into an instance eventually, if I remember. So this is would be nice where if somebody was here before us and had cleared this out, it would make our life a little easier. That's all right. We should be able to get there. What are you doing, Kaizen? Holy cow. You decided that guy was far more important to attack. Ooh, bam. Okay, so we're not getting any bonus missions, so we will basically just try to take the path of least resistance here. Suppose if we wanted to, we could try to stealth in, but that's not too bad. Down to level 2. There we go. So this is where the open world ends, and then we go into the instance, which at this point now it's our own personal copy. Now, once you enter into a phase or an instance like this, sometimes there'll be, bonus missions associated with this part that we didn't get outside. Again, in this case, it doesn't appear so. Okay, Kaizen's just talking about scorekeeper stuff. Now, that being said, if I remember, we do have some combat coming up as part of the main mission story. So what I am going to look for is clearing the spawn in areas that I think we're going to have to fight, and anything that's moving. Again, these fights probably aren't actually that hard, but just as a practice, So we're not going to have to come up here and fight. So we're going to leave those guys. We'll have to go over to those things over there and those things down there. So let's take out this group. We'll send Kaizen over to kill that guy. Or just pull him in, one or the other. Hey, knock it off. It's like a force choke. Okay, so I think we're going to have to fight down there. Oops, camera freaked out. There we go. So I think we're clear to there. Fight up here, we're clear to there. And I think we'll have to fight down there, maybe up there. So we'll leave those spawns. I don't think we're going to have to deal with them. We'll go ahead and knock these guys out. Okay. So now we've got a clear shot to anything we need to deal with. So let's go ahead and take a look. This is a pretty interesting little story thing.
So what? We talk first and then you attack me?
I'm not sure if I want to be a skin vessel.
I have little doubt you had it coming. Tatooine's a pretty sad place to found an empire.
Uh-oh, skin vessels. There we go. So those are those machines. Now, I can't remember if you just have to fight the waves or if you have to go destroy them. Let's see what it says to do. Defeat the imprisoned one's ambush. It's a pretty tough start. Getting elite right away. Kaizen, what are you doing? Get him close enough. There we go. Oh, so these guys are probably coming from that one over there. Alright, that one's starting to spawn. So there we go. Destroy the cybernetic enhancement. So let's work our way down that direction. And we'll clear the spawn as we go. And then hopefully we go. Don't know, we might have... I can't remember. I didn't pay attention to the mission thing. Oh, there we go. There's another one down there. If it said I can go back and look at the video, but did it say defeat ambush still? And did we trigger the next part, or was the ambush just that elite? And now we're into the destroy droid manufacturing equipment stage. Cool. Notice that once you got that destroyed, the spawn also died, which was kind of nice. All right, let's wrap this guy up.
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. We could never have excavated this place without your help. Oh, we knew where the base was, but getting inside, ghastly work. And I should say, I'm delighted to finally meet you in person.
I don't have time for this, Lixende.
What's your hurry? Sit down and let's talk. When I was assigned to stop the Republic from finding this facility, I was intrigued by the Doomsday device. That my superiors told me to stay away only whet my appetite. I decided to take the device for myself.
It's not a bad character model. This is in the Scars package here. And then the cyber enhancements kind of work together relatively well there.
You really thought I was just going to hand something like this over to you?
Hear me out first. I'm offering a very large sum of credits, as well as rescinding the kill order on Canis, if you help me. Hand over the device, and the Republic never has to know. Tell Fowler you destroyed it. What do you say?
Oh, that's a rough one.
It's a deal, Lixende. Don't disappoint me.
I knew you could be reasonable. Your credits will be transferred before you leave the planet. Oh, you won't mind if I take a quick peek at my toy before I leave, do you?
I won't stop you.
Excellent.
I think he's about to become a skin vessel. Don't know. I don't know if I've ever done the dark side version of this.
I think this should do nicely. The White Room is open, and the rebirth has begun.
Sir?
As for us, we should be getting home to Zerka. It's been a pleasure.
Kind of disappointed. Thought he would have turned into a skin vessel. Alright, while we're out here, I'm going to go ahead and... Normally at this point, I'd probably just quick travel back to the base and get everything turned in. But it's not a long run out. We're going to go ahead and manually travel out, and then we'll go check to see if the balloon has made its way back down here yet. I'm going to say probably not. It was just getting close to the sand crawlers when we came down this way, but... either this stuff hasn't respawned or somebody else came through. Oh, these guys respawned. Run away! Run away! I see lightning. Alright. Oh, there's the balloon. They're actually a sorcerer. Oh, I'm still in combat. Kaizen's back there fighting stuff. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without having to fight anything. Now, I'm not going to do the ride. Again, it's like 30 minutes. But we can at least see the getting onto the balloon and what it looks like to do part of the ride. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get up here. Alright, let's clean up our inventory while we're doing this. Did we pick up anything? Got some credit stuff. A lot of junk. Let's have Kaizen sell off our junk. Just to clean up our inventory. Got some gear. But looks like we've already equipped everything. We got med pack. Which, med packs are nice. You can put them on your bar. And if you are having some trouble, if your healer's not keeping up, they can be a good way to get yourself in better shape. Okay, so, you can kind of see when we say balloon, the top is kind of like a hot air balloon. And this bottom part's kind of like the gondola or the basket. That's what we need to jump into as it comes up here. Again, not a hard jump. That's kind of something to note. We probably don't want to interact with that Jawa hologram that's kicking us up in the air. So we'll kind of go just down here. And then this is where it needs to go to. But it goes out, I don't know how far out, but memory seems like out through here. It's kind of like a tour of the Dune Sea. Alright, where do we have to turn stuff in at? Okay, there's Faller. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's in the town there, so we can quick travel to there. That's not too hard. Looks like everything else is back at this base, so we'll turn that kind of stuff in. Then I'm going to guess the bonus will be back at the starport. We'll pick that up. Like I said, there's like I think right there, maybe. There's definitely another Republic base that will probably be our thing. There's a heroic up here. There's a couple of heroics down here, so there's probably 3. Some of which I would probably normally skip when I'm doing heroics, just because they're the longer ones. That one's pretty quick. Down the hole that we did last time is pretty quick. The base up here is pretty quick. The Genosian one up here is actually pretty quick. I'm trying to remember what would be my 5th. I can't remember off the top of my head. I have to look at the list. So you can see it's actually relatively big. We've seen it from afar. But you can also see why this is such a long ride. Is the speed is not all that fast. We can travel up there in probably a couple minutes. But between its path and just the slow speed here. So it should be a line in itself. I think it comes in and then makes a turn. And I don't know if it goes straight down the side. I think it kind of goes off in that general direction. See if we can see it actually do the transition on the path that it's on. Because right now it's kind of heading over there. Let's see if we see it make the turn. Or if it's just a gradual. Come on. I think it's just gradually changing its arc. Because it's not going that way much anymore. Like if we put our cursor right there. Yep. So it just gradually changed its arc. And now it's going to arc by this corner. There you go. Now I think these will block you. So when you're making your jump, if you... Oh, it does stop. Okay. I don't know if that's always been that way. I can't remember. Or if it's something that they've changed. But essentially, there's your boarding. Now, I don't know if I can get myself to fall through. Now that I want it to happen, it probably won't. And you could be doing nothing wrong too, and it's just you get a glitch in your, you know, if it thinks that you're not on this, you know, you're going to hit kind of an edge here where it puts you below that surface, and it's just going to drop you down to the sand. So. Trying to think of anything I can do. There you go. You can see Kaizen freaking out. So occasionally, was it when I went to this? Nope. Now obviously you could just be screwing around as well and just fall off the balloon, but you can fall through the floor. I don't know if standing up on this little edge would be better or worse. I don't know if like it would drop you down a level or not, but also notice that the map faded because we're moving. So you can see we're heading in that general direction. So, you know, we're already going this way. So, okay. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and continue. Because I don't think it would be that exciting to... I'd have to come up with what would I talk about for half an hour as we're just riding a balloon. Alright, let's get some quests turned in here.
The Mandalorian leader wouldn't listen to reason. He's dead.
I don't think we fought the leader, did we? We blew up his ship. Maybe we just killed him inside of his ship. I don't remember fighting a leader. So either the mission has changed or I just kind of didn't pay attention. Ooh, close to leveling. Lem, you're gonna level us, right?
The Sand People are pushing those blasted Imperials back. You really stirred them up good. Bet the Imps are furious after what you pulled.
I've yet to face anything I can't overcome.
You're something, all right. I'd wish you luck out there, but you probably don't need it. I better get back to business myself. Thanks again. I won't forget what you've done here.
I like that guy. 55. Okay, so we have to go back to this base. And that'll end the planet story. We'll go to our ship to end the origin story, but I'm hoping that we can pick up the bonus series before we have to do that. Sometimes it won't show up until you complete the planet, which means you have to go back and do your holo thing. That's a heroic there. So if you remember, that's the one that's up here where you clean out the mining base. You get the spawn of the 3 guys, and then the robots kill them, and then you fight the robot. We might pick that one up. We'll see.
like you just walked out of a sandstorm.
Was there a base? Did you see the device?
Camus was worried that if you failed, it'd mean the end of the world.
Well, you saw Zerka's records.
Yeah, and I've been worried too. So catch your breath and let's hear it.
Let's say the problem's been solved and leave it at that.
Huh. I'll let my superiors handle the debriefing then.
So this is over? We're sure?
You'll still need to testify, Camus. The investigation of Zerka won't end here.
Get me to Coruscant, away from the Sand People and Zerka cyborg assassins? I'll testify all you want.
You should know. Scanners picked up a Zerka ship leaving orbit. Those goons packed up and left, but there'll be trouble someday.
Ooh, 2 or 3.
Are you holding me responsible for that?
Not unless there's something you're not telling me. Anyway, I promised you payment. Don't ever say the SIS isn't grateful. Now take care of yourself and try not to get pulled back into these corporate schemes. Camus can tell you, they never really end.
Poor Camus. Alright, is any of that anything? Nope. 62's personal conquest, something or other. What was that one? Oh, mission taskmaster. Complete 10 missions. Yeah, we're getting close to conquest. We should make conquest. Okay, so we're down to just the ship's holo terminal. So let's go ahead and bounce back to Anchorhead. Cross our fingers that the bonus mission is now available and ready. If it is not, so I think I was starting to say this before we did the thing. Occasionally you have to go and finish this mission to get it to trigger. So we will see here. I'm hoping that because we have this mission, it will actually start. It's right inside the entrance here, if I remember right. That's probably him right there. There we go. Time to start the bonus series.
Get your boy inside. We got 10 minutes before the wind picks up.
What about Chancellor?
She's not stupid. She'll be here. Just go.
One of the few times you see a kid in the game.
Designated shelter. No flights in or out for a while.
I'll take my chances. My ship is tough.
Not that tough. Besides, hangars are already sealed. You'll have to wait things out like everyone else.
Galen, dozen more from the farmsteads coming in.
I guess we'll make room. Come on, they'll stay out of your way.
It'll be very alive in here.
You'll be just fine. Don't worry. Well, looks like we got out okay. Pretty much everyone did. Though we lost 3 power generators. Doesn't compare to tracking down some crazed Jedi master, I suppose.
I'm not sure it's wise to discuss such matters.
Of course, I'm pushing my luck keeping you here. I know. Look, these people have it rough in the best of times, but between pirates and sandstorms and sand people, we can't take much more. If you leave without finishing the job you started, how long before the Empire claims this planet?
Tatooine isn't a threat or a strategic asset. I wouldn't worry about the Empire.
The Empire's already here, digging up dirt, testing bombs. They've got a garrison at Mosila. Tatooine's only chance is unity. Making communities that can stand together against warlords and monsters. Espellar's our best hope. It's a trading post where farmers, Jawas, and leaders from half a dozen towns swap information. Build. Stop the Imperials, head into town, and help put this planet on the path to being a proud, independent society. Or give up and go. Your choice.
You didn't give me a choice to refuse or give up and go. Guess we're stuck. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Defeating Imperial saboteurs. That's probably... Drevoid is probably our closest spot. Let's take a look. Yep. I don't, just nervous. I don't think there's anything we're going to pick up here. But just to be sure, we'll go ahead. Now, like if we went back to the cantina, we could pick up down the hole. But, yeah, I don't see anything. We will quick travel. This will probably send us over to the new base, and that'll be our new quest hub. I think that's the... yeah, that's the flashpoint. So. Alright, where are we headed? Okay, so unfortunately the two icons are stacked up. It's kind of hard to see it. You can see it spinning behind there a little bit. But it's just unfortunate they aligned that way. Kind of hard to see. So we are defeat Imperial Saboteurs times 8. There we go. Now it popped out. Attack droid. There's a saboteur. So unfortunately, I don't think he's going to count. We will see here, but so there's one, but I'm guessing Womprach probably definitely won't count. We'll see if the droid does. Nope. Alright, so we'll skip the droids if we can. Try to find attack droid. I got 2 saboteurs in that group. If we can find groups with more of the saboteur as opposed to other NPCs. What we got down there? Oh yeah. Let's go down in here. Ooh, we're gonna get 4 out of this group. Let's shield up. Took some damage on that one. Is there a couple in the tunnel? Oh, perfect. This will be our way out. Alright, where's the mayor? There we go. Come on, don't knock me off. Beautiful. Alright, so I think we went out here. No, we didn't. There was another sandcrawler. Oh, yeah, we went to that one. And I thought, so in my brain, I thought we were at this one. So I knew there was one out here somewhere that is its own little quest hub adventure area. So that's where we're headed now. So I think there's a couple missions to pick up out here. I think that's the Genosian base over there. And I can't remember. That might be the Republic base. So failing power droid. Got some junk resellers. Dilapidated. So notice how they're, even in the naming conventions here, they're like, oh, this settlement's barely making it. So even the names of the people. We got traveling merchants. Tarnished protocol droid. Bunch of Jawas. Failing. So here's the actual base itself. So you can see the difference between the NPCs. We've got a perimeter of guards and droids and stuff that are all this champion level. Alright. Let's see. Let's go talk to the... was it the mayor? Talk to the mayor first. Then we'll pick up the side stuff.
Hey, you're the Jedi Galen sent, right? Old man's kind of crazy, but he has his moments. I'm Mayor Aaron, and this hole in the sand is mine.
How'd you end up mayor? You lose a bet with the Jawas?
You don't want to hear the story, trust me. Galen claims this little outpost is key to uniting the plan. I'd like to agree, but I've got other things.
Hi, cousin.
Sand people always follow the sandstorms, and there must be a dozen tribes out there. Plus pirates, broken equipment. To pull out or be slaughtered.
Maybe you'd be better off under the Empire. At least you wouldn't get shot by the natives.
Just what I wanted to hear. Look around, and anything you can do, I'll be grateful. Until things clear up, though, I think you're our last visitor.
All right, so this is the way they usually do the bonus missions is the mayor is kind of the overall story arc, but our tasks are going to be to complete missions for other people. But also you'll see there's side missions and just like everything else.
Desert's quiet for the moment. Too bad it won't last. I'm Junter Galt, leader of the Anchorhead militia in this area. We could use some of that Jedi wisdom of yours. I've lost too many good militiamen to the Sand people. All I've got left are soft recruits and no one to teach them combat skills.
Seems like you should take care of that yourself.
I stand watch. Make sure the Sand people don't surprise us. Our senior combat instructors were all in the last raid.
Excuse me, sir. I thought you might like a break from watch duty.
I'm not tired yet. There's someone here you should meet. This here's Vastal. Good soldier, but no tactical know-how. He's heading up our new squad of recruits. Think you could take these men under your wing, march them into Sand people territory, show them how a true warrior fights?
I'm too busy.
Let's go. I'm not responsible for those who don't make it.
We know the risks of battle. We won't disappoint you.
Prove it in the sand. Vastal knows where the Sand people lurk. Go with him. Show his crew how to fight.
I like that quote. That's one I got to figure out how to use. What was it? Prove it in the sand. Okay, let's see. What all do we have out here? Alright, so there's our heroic. Yeah, that's the Genosian base. So that is down there. Okay. What else do we have here? DAC.
Sorry to bother you, stranger. We sure could use a hand cleaning up these dead and wounded.
Well, we really need help driving off those Sand people who caused this mess.
I take it the Sand people are responsible for this slaughter.
This and every other one. Call ourselves a militia. We let those Sand people walk all over us.
I won't send our boys into a slaughter. They're farmers, not soldiers.
So don't. But when someone who can help comes by, ask them to, instead of getting them to play doctor and mortician.
I'd be happy to crack some Sand people's skulls. Just shut up.
See? I knew someone would be willing to help us. Come back here when you've taught those Sand people a lesson.
We don't got a lot, but I'm sure the folks will be happy to donate to anyone who gets those monsters off their backs.
Let's see, what else do we have? Alright, I think that triggers the mission with the recruit, so let's get this first.
That makes sense to me. Seems like you should take care of that yourself.
Heard that line a couple times. Alright, what do we got going on here? So we've got... Open some Jawa cage, kill some sand people, kill some sand people. And then I'm guessing as soon as we pick up, where was that terminal? So I think this is going to spawn. Yep, there we go. Now we have a crew. Look at that. How strong are they? 1,600. Holy cow. Militia training, militia training. Alright, well, we shall see if they can keep up. There is a timer on that one, so that's something to consider. Alright, what is this one? Oh, there's a mission down there as well. Defeat Sand People forces. So theoretically, I'm hoping that we can hold the... Are they in the tunnel? We should be able to hold the aggro and not lose our militia. It's my personal goal to try to keep them alive. Unless they do something like that. Pull aggro up here instead. Did we lose one? I can't tell. No, I think we just had the 3. Alright, what's going on back here?
Hope you're not planning on settling out here. These parts ain't too friendly to humans. Well, to anyone who ain't one of those blasted sand people.
Picking up a theme here.
The sand people never used. Didn't matter. They're attacking us. Our livestock, our vaporators. Anything they can do to drive us off.
You should move.
There's plenty more useless desert up for grabs.
You think we're gonna let some Google-eyed desert freaks drive us out of our homes? All we need is someone who can drive the beast back long enough to repair our vaporators. As long as we're getting fresh water, we can wait them out. Otherwise, dry season will kill us off before the sand people ever do.
What would be involved?
I'll show you where we're trying to harvest the water from. You just got to get past the sand people camped around all our vaporators. Wiggle the switch a few times and make sure they're working. And if you cut down their numbers some, well, that'll just help us have a better chance in the next raid.
So many sand people deaths. If you've watched the book of Boba Fett, there'll be a different view of the sand people. Okay, looks like the militia healed themselves. He was at half health and then popped right back up, so shouldn't be a problem keeping him alive. Holy cow, look at the circles. So what are we looking for? Repair. So those should be the vaporators. Yep, there we go. There's a switch on them. This should be pretty straightforward. Question is, can we get it all done in the length of time of that? Otherwise, we'll have to go and do that whole group of missions again. Or that one mission. Okay, looks like there's one up here. Imperial probe? That's not what I signed up for. It's self-repairing as well. Alright, wiggle the switch a couple of times like he said. There we go. Alright, what else do we need? I guess that one's not a broken one. Let's see. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, so that one's done. Let's get this one. Let's kill this 15th sand person just to make sure they're not linked together. I think that's just a different. So you got a lot of mission overlap here, I think. Okay, that cleared out Dak's mission. Alright, you're good to go, my friend.
The vaporators are working now.
Thank you. I'll think of you next time I have a shower. Well, you know what I mean. Just water's our life here, and you've given it back to us.
That was a good line.
It's like you've got the whole camp of those sand rats on the run.
Alright. Bonus mission done. Alright, where to next? Whoa. Respawn. Oh, I think I'm down a recruit. Oh, thanks for coming down. Ooh, he's not looking good. There, see, he healed himself. Alright, what do we have over there? Open Jawa cages. I hope they didn't stay back there to fight. Oh, we might have lost another recruit. So I suppose if we were trying to keep our group alive, we probably should have just went out and did that mission kind of on its own. But where's the fun in that? I wonder if he dies if it kills the mission. He seems to be holding his own. Flinging lightning. I like that the droid just rolls through the lightning without a care in the world. Alright, so we should be able to get the cages down here. We have a 20 sand person bonus mission going on. Prisoner didn't get very far. Run away! Run away, draw a prisoner! Alright, one more down here, and then what we should be able to do is just... Yeah, bonus is pretty tight here, so... But we only need 10 more. Oh, yeah, where are we getting attacked from? Alright, well, we'll kind of work our way around the outside here. And hopefully that'll get us enough. He's a brave little lad. Decided to take on the strong by himself. Hey, he did it. Nice job. He's learning. I feel like our training's going well. Alright, we only need one more of these guys. We're down to 19 minutes. And what would be next? Then it's just the militia training. So it looks like we're going to pull it off without much trouble. Although there's no militia left, so it's just Bastille training now. Okay. I'm assuming we only have to do one of these bases. They just give you two options. Especially since it's timed, I guess that would help in case there were a lot of people doing the mission. Let's take a look. Start grabbing spawns. Ooh, I might have grabbed too many spawns. That was a little ambitious. Alright, are we in the circle? Yeah, close. We'll see if these guys count or not. Yeah, they're fine. So sometimes you'll run into a situation where mission discovery. Yeah, it's only level 7. That'll be vendor trash. Where you don't necessarily have to be exactly inside the circle. Like right now we are right on the edge. I don't think that last spawn was inside of it. Spit. Gross. Other times it's very unforgiving. You have to be in it or you won't get credit. But it's worth paying attention to. If you're fighting the enemy and not getting credit, check that, right? Check to see where you are. Make sure that you're in the designated spawn area. Alright, I think we've cleared pretty much everything that we needed to do. Oh, with 5 minutes to spare. We're old pros. I don't see any other... Where was the other circle? Down there? Alright, I think we'll have plenty of time. I'll make sure there's not another mission out here. Yeah, the other circle was just like down here. Oh, we can quick travel back to the camp. Okay, cool. Now we'll have plenty of time. That being said, we're going to want to talk to Junter first. So I'm just popping down here to make sure in this Sand People base, I wouldn't have thought so, there wasn't another... Uh-oh. Did our guy die? I think he did. That was silly and stupid. I was looking to make sure there wasn't another mission down there. Alright, well, we're going to get to do that one again. Oh, well. Running through the middle of the spawn probably was not a good idea. Okay, well, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and turn everything in here, and then we'll pick that mission up again.
Sent those who could walk onto Anchorhead.
just in case.
Looks like that won't be a concern after all, Dak. Look who's back. You drive those sand people off? Teach them not to mess with our settlements?
I've yet to face anything I can't
Yeah, we've heard that one before.
They are one with the Force.
Thank the stars. We, passed the collect...
Yeah, that wasn't better. I was hoping he'd be all braggy about killing him, but...
I've yet to face anything I can't overcome.
Thank the stars. We, passed the collection. Not much, really, but we're grateful. Really, we are.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, 50 dark side.
Easy for once. We appreciate what you've done.
Taking their money is dark, huh? What are we at? Ooh, 39.50. There's a chance we'll hit dark. It'll be dark 3. And it'll change our complexion a little bit more. Alright, that's that mission. Let's go talk to the Jawa. And then we'll get ourselves some militia guys again.
So, we're done here, right?
Alright, that's another mission. We're not going to grab that yet. Because I don't know if there's going to be another... Alright, we got the heroic... Militia training. Alright, let's grab militia training again. So what do we have? 2 recruits and vests. Okay, this time we're going to try to keep them alive. Since actually we're only going to go out here and do just the militia training mission. Those dudes can run. Look at that. They're like sprinters. Come on, keep up. Oh, there's the teleport. Don't fight that womp rat. Okay, we still have all 3. Alright, we're going to go a little slower on this one. We won't pull multiple spawns. I should be able to hold the aggro. Ooh, that recruit about bought it. Alright, we'll send Kaizen in. Oh, yeah, he healed himself. Nice job, recruit. Alright, we'll send Kaizen in to hold that guy. So, sometimes when I'm playing, it's almost like you create your own little mini challenges. So, not that my guy would usually care, but now my goal is to keep them all alive, since I killed them all in the last one. So it's a sub challenge, not required for the mission. Ooh, that's tempting. Yeah, we'll stay out. We'll stay out here. Alright, we only need one more. You know what? We got a guy walking around back here behind us. He's gonna be our sacrifice. Good job, recruits. Now the question is, when I quick travel, do they all respawn with me, or do they come running across the desert? Let's see. Or does it fail the mission again? We'll do it for the third time. It did fail the mission. Or it reset it. Check that out. So you have to manually run them back. That's interesting. Okay. Number 3. Well, at least they run with the speeder. It would really suck if you had to slow walk all the way out there. So it's 1836. So far, we'll get to what, 54? These will be well-trained militia by the time we're done with them. Hopefully, we're getting respawns, or there'll be other spawns for us to fight out here. Yeah, it looks like, I think I kind of came in on a different side. I can't tell if they've respawned or we just have fresh ones here, but we should be alright. Let's get the walkie guy with the other group. A little bit less careful this time. And you do it for the third time. Okay, we still have the whole team. We need 8 more guys. I don't think they've even taken damage this time. We are a good trainer. Oh, yeah, look at that spawn. Okay. For attempt number 3, we will manually drive our way back. We're even going to avoid the Womp Rat. Actually, we should kill one just to make sure. Yep, no codex entry. Oh, the timer drops down. Interesting. Notice we've only got, what, 5 minutes left? As soon as we finish the mission, you only have so much time to get back as well. As opposed to the original timer. Now, I don't know how much they actually helped. That being said, again, I always talk about it. If you are struggling with the missions, you could use them. Just keep grabbing that mission and going and doing other missions as kind of your backup team, but I don't think they really help that much. Alright, third time's a charm. There we go. I brought all your people back for you.
Wish I could have joined the fight. Just catching a bit through the viewer got my blood pumping.
Which one?
He was a magnificent teacher, sir. I've learned much.
I see all the recruits return safely. Never thought I'd see the day.
So that will give you a different, probably, I'm guessing. So if you bring back the 2 recruits, you get that version. There's probably another line that's like, you know, too bad they didn't all make it or something. They were a burden.
I could have killed but your recruits slowed me down.
Sorry to hear that. I won't make any excuses for them.
Oh, we really broke this one. I think we're going to get to do it a fourth time. Or it's bugged, one or the other.
Thanks for your help. I'll take over the
Oh,
training
nope,
from here.
okay. That's kind of a weird flow there.
Cold Dark by Manister Base, and this is an emergency. Manister Base is under attack. Send reinforcements now.
I'll go, sir. I can take our remaining recruits.
You've been on one training mission. Don't be foolish. I hate asking you again, but you've got no choice and less time. Could you lead Bastille and his forces into battle?
Bastille can stay here. I'll take care of this myself.
You can't shrug us off. We deserve a chance to fight.
They need this experience. I'll be defending Anchorhead long after you've left us.
Then I'm out. I like that answer.
What do you need me to do?
Excellent.
I have to know what he says.
Thanks for your help.
Let your recruits clean up your mess.
Leave us to our fight, then. We'll find.
Okay. Not what I expected, but...
What do you need me to do?
Excellent. Bastille, take the reserve recruits and scout ahead.
Yes, sir. We'll depart immediately.
Bastille will serve you well. But he's green, don't forget that.
He's
Go to
blue.
Manister Base. Recruits will need all your help repelling the attackers, whoever they are.
Alright, so that's down in the Genosian area, whoever they are, so... Alright, now we'll go ahead and pick up this other Jawa mission.
I need more. What are we talking about here? The Geonosians are the bug people who drove you from your home?
Bug people.
I need... Thank you. Now I understand completely. Bug people. Right.
That has some sarcasm in it. Kind of like it.
Let's try words, shall we?
Yeah, I don't like number 3. We're going with 2. Again, not that it really matters.
Thank you. Now I understand completely. Bug people. Right.
There we go. So it's a good tight pack of missions. That's always convenient. So that's also why I waited to pick that one up. I figured it would be in the same area or in our next little adventure spot. So I think this will probably be the end of this base, and then we'll work our way out to the next outpost Lagarna or whatever it is. And that'll be the second half of the bonus series, and that'll probably be the end of that. Desert Exile. Yeah, sucks to be you. You should go make friends with the bug people. If you are ever in need of a Tatooine rampage mission where you have to kill like 25, 50, 100, I can't remember, this isn't a bad spot to do it. A couple of paths that I like is if you start here, work your way down that spawn and back up this way, you'll get a ton. working your way back this way and then back along the back of that building. There's a ton. There's a bunch in the back there. It's not too hard to actually hit those numbers here, and they respawn relatively quickly. So, we got 2 different bonus missions kicking in there. It looks like, or a bonus. Yeah, there's 10 and 18. Okay, let's start looking around, see what we need to pick up here. Looking for clickables. That looks to be something. Yeah, those are the explosives. So we'll look for those crates. Oh, it's a multi-stage one too, so we'll see what else it wants us to do. Destroy supply crates. What do those look like? So there's the supply crates, okay. There's the grenade crates. They're littler versions. Alright, let's just kind of work our way into, we'll fight what we have to fight to pick up the stuff that we need. So we won't need that one. We need a bunch more of those, but I think this will be the last grenade thing that we need. Look at all the circles, holy cow. Alright. Sabotage generators, mainframes, power relays. Alright, well there's something over this way. Ah, didn't get away. Okay, I think those solar panels are probably something. Oh, do I just need to be here and throw the grenade? That appeared to have worked. Okay. Militia Trial, there's a generator, that's the heroic. Supply crates. Alright, let's get ourselves another spawn here somewhere. Knock out this bonus so it just takes one of the circles away. Not that that cleaned up a lot, but alright, so the militia's in a... That's in a phase. We'll just save that for later. Let's see if we can grab some of these crates. Okay, I see 3 right here. That's kind of nice. We are going to definitely butcher us some Genosians though, so... Okay, so if you notice there, I placed the circle there. It doesn't have line of sight. If I place the circle over here, it does have line of sight. So if you ever have an issue with something like that, that's what's going on. It's not your line of sight, it's the origin point of your attack that affects that. Alright, so we have a mission in here as well. Which one is that one? The Genosian Overrun. The Genosian Offensive. Oh, is one of the things in there? Must be. Alright, let's take a peek. What are we after? Mainframe. So it's probably a computer. Guessing it's upstairs. Oh, there's a crate over. Oh, there's a couple crates in here. Nice. Make our life a little easier. More bug people bite the dust. Ooh, that was a good chain lightning. Oh, I see another crate. This worked out pretty well. Alright, then I think we'll slip upstairs while phase 3 generates. Now those are all on the militia training. Okay, so where is this mainframe? Don't see anything clickable in there. Well, that's a group face. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, let's look around here. That doesn't look to be a computer at all. Or the map could be wrong. That does happen on occasion. Not very often, but some. Alright, phase 3 is drone commanders. Anything down here? What about over here? Sabotage mainframe. Definitely thinks it's upstairs, but let's make sure it's not. It's not like that little computer. I would have guessed in there, but I'm definitely missing something here. Or that machine right there. Alright, well. We'll go back outside, deal with some other stuff, and then alright, we got generator, commanders. That's the heroic. Alright, let's go get ourselves a generator first. Looks like there's some over this way. Oh, you know what it is. Okay. That's my screw up. You just have to get close. You have to get to the area and throw the grenade. I was looking for a clickable, which is kind of your standard standard mechanism, standard mechanic, but this one's different. So basically, let's get back in here before a respawn happens. Okay, as long as we're in the area, let's just see what happens if I throw this out of range. That's computer looking. Out of range. Probably should kill the guys. There it is. Okay, so we found the right thing. It's just that because I wasn't doing the mechanics correctly. I was looking for the clickable. Okay, back outside we go. Alright, let's check to see what we got left. Got commanders, drone commanders, the heroic. Oh, you gotta take advantage of that. Look at that. Ooh. So much area death. Okay, so let's find ourselves a couple more commanders. I think I just saw one. There we go. We'll knock these guys out. That group phase on the inside there makes me think there might be another trip in there for us. Feels like that's a go in there and fight the Supreme Commander Warlord. I might be wrong though. This could be the end of the heroics or the bonus. Who knows? What did I tell you? I have a feeling we're going to be going right up to that door. There you go. That wasn't from memory either. I was just kind of looking at how the mechanics work. And knowing that there was an instance up here, right? And that it was a group phase. It wasn't named after a particular class. Alright, is there anything else in here? Nope. Now you can't look at the architecture again. You know, it's like they've got stuff set up. That is a glitch. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a table there. Or that's supposed to be over there. One or the other. Okay. Bonus done. We do have the heroic. Now, this will probably get me killed. But all you need for this one is the codes. So I'm going to show you if you want to try to get through it quickly. And we might take the death if I can get there. So I've spawned half the base. Now on my commando, when I often do this, what I do is right here. That's the mission. Right, we won't quite do it here. Although you probably could get it before you die. But what I normally would do is I'll pop my defensives. And remember, these are heroic enemies, so this is most likely going to kill us. But I'd pop all my defensives, and my shield reflections would keep me alive here. Kaizen's dead. I'm about to be dead. But I can clear the whole base essentially right here. Now, if we wanted the bonus, we can do that. If you just want to take the death, it'll cost you. There'll be a repair element, obviously, for dying. But to complete the mission, you just have to click on this terminal. So I could have run in here and probably clicked it. It seemed to allow me. Some things it won't let you click in combat, but that's it. That's the whole mission. So It's actually pretty easy to get done quickly if you don't want to fight your way in. Alright. Let's see what it gives us for gear. Couple of improved. Oh, 178s. We've gone up a rating. That's a huge improvement there. Nice. Alright, I think we just have the militia one now. Yeah. Same thing. We're just gonna run out. And see if we can get ourselves to a spot where we don't pick up a new spawn, but outrun the old ones. Okay, Kaizen, get out of there. There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll let him heal himself. Got a little click crazy there. Do a map check. We've got the Militia Trial. I think that's it. So, again, this is in an instance. It seems to be a small little place, so I'm not sure what's going to happen in here. They seem to have barricaded the door. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but Bastille, clue us in.
Thank goodness you're here. Cole was smart enough to hide after sending the call. Now they've got us pinned down.
It's no use. The Geonosians are swarming over the supply depot, raiding our provisions.
Things just get better and better.
I know it looks bad. We can't give up.
Geonosians may look like insects, but they're brutal warriors and experts with technology. The battle droids alone killed some of our best men. It won't fare any better.
We can't wait. We must defeat the Geonosians before they take our remaining supplies.
Kill enough, and you might be able to break them. Salvage some of the supplies. Still, it's too dangerous.
Somebody sounds like they're afraid.
Cole's just nervous. We can take them.
No, we can't. They'll blast us to pieces if we engage them. Maybe if you attack the Geonosians, thin them out, we could sneak away in the confusion.
I'm not running away, whatever the danger. Please, let us fight with you.
Hey, we're gonna hit dark.
You came for experience. Now's the time. You're in this battle.
It's a pleasure to serve with you.
We're not gonna make it. This is madness.
He's delirious. I'll have the recruits sedate him. Then we'll give the Geonosians a good thrashing. Once we're done, we'll meet you at the nearby speeder pad. I know a doctor there who'll take care of us until you arrive.
Oh, we don't even have to watch him die. Alright, where are we going next? Defeat Geonosian drones. Okay. So it might not have been a bad idea to actually pick this up earlier, because now we're just going to have to fight more Geonosians, which we've killed our share of. Alright, so I'll show you one of the paths that I take. So if you come in from the front here, you know, fight those guys, pull this group. Looks like only 1 or 2 drones. Oh, the soldiers count too. Cool. So that's kind of nice. Sometimes you'll get where if you look at this group, it's a drone and 2 soldiers. You only get credit for 1, but in this case the soldiers are also counting. Right, where's the dock? Back at the camp. Okay, so I fight those groups, skip that guy. Fight that group, maybe that group. You know, if you can skip the hard ones, it's easier. Group. Then down the back side here, you got groups up here, groups down there. And by the time you get, you know, all the way around to here, like if you go down this side and back up this way, then this starts to respawn, and you can just make loops on this side. Like I said, you can do the same thing when you come in. You go down the sand side and then up the platform side, and you can just make these loops around in here. So if you're ever looking to do the rampage. Okay, so there's the doctor. So that's the leader quest to kind of get us to the next area. And let's see, how close are we? Okay, so what we're going to do here is take it, what I was thinking about doing is driving down here. But by the time we drive around in here, it's not going to be much closer. Just to get close enough to trigger the quick travel. Because we have to quick travel to here and then go back down. But I don't think we're going to save a ton of time, so we'll just quick travel up here. But what you could do is, if you ever know you're close to a base, get close enough that you trigger the quick travel point. That way, if you have to go back later, it's just a little quicker. Alright, so this will be for the bonus mission. Or the multi-stage bonus mission. If you're low on experience, these are awesome. Right, 128,000 is good XP. Let's go talk to the Jawa.
The Geonosians will be forced to move on now. You should be able to return home soon.
I'm not very nice. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's a... Is there a speeder here? There is. So we'll go ahead and just do this. So these speeders are quicker than your personal speeder. So this will get us down there. This is probably the quicker way than manually traveling to the quick travel point. Now that being said, if we were like fighting on this side here and could just run over here to trigger it, it probably would have been worth it. But and so now we've got the quick travel. So I think if we would have been on this edge, might have been able to get relatively close pretty quickly. So okay, so here you again, quest hub, got all of our quests kicking up, but we will go ahead and do this in the order it's meant to be. I always hate when you get something like this. The red lighting, the orange lighting, makes it look like it's the phase door. Yeah, it happens with green as well. Alright, Doc, how did they do? Since I did all the work.
No need, Doctor. You can return to your duties. Didn't think you'd make it. You never should have tried to fight. I was injured, but managed to escape. The other recruits, Cole, they weren't so lucky.
Alright, before we do this conversation, let's take a peek at our face. See how much difference Dark 3 is going to make.
The Jedi must do what is right.
I wish that softened their loss.
Yeah, it was not a good answer for us.
What happens now?
We bury the dead, construct a memorial in their memory. The doctors say I'll heal, but I won't regain the use of my shooting arm. I'll never make it into the militia now.
Could I try using the Force to repair your wounds?
No, please. I appreciate your concern, but you've done enough already. You'll excuse me.
I don't want to fight anymore. Let me be injured.
It's really not my fault.
I know. It's just, I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. You'll excuse me.
Become a doctor.
Rest. Once I've recovered, I'll try to find some new purpose to my life.
So I'm guessing if you go light side, that conversation goes a whole different. He might still leave the militia. I can't remember. Destructive. Read the title by Dark Side Tier 3. Yeah, I don't think it's a lot different. Mostly, once the eyes turn, you'll get darker and veinier. And with the breathing mask on, it's kind of hard to see anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's not a huge change. All right. Time to do a little rinse and repeat here. So complete the water pirates for, is it Dester? Looks like that one there. Yep, Forge the Future. Fez Burba. Do you guys remember Fez Burba? I'll give it a minute to think about it, but try to recall if we've seen Fez Burba before.
Incredible. A real Jedi in this sand pit. We've got a water problem. Could use your assistance. Oh, name's Dester. Moisture farmer. Most important job there is on this dust ball. Well, water's everything here. Harvest it with evaporators, sell what we don't need. Made a good living before the pirate attacks.
They'll keep preying on you if you don't stop them.
Ow? Asked nicely? Look, we've got no weapons. They steal our water, then mark up the price to sell on the black market. Bad as it is, though, people prefer extortion to losing precious water shipments in a skirmish. We'll dry up and die. They keep us in this chokehold. Please, help us survive if you have the means to.
What do you need me to do?
Here are the containers. Now, anything you can do may make the difference between life and death.
So I'm just going to go fill up 4 water containers. Alright, what do we got? We got a heroic from Bleblek.
Are you sure you're not the one ranting a madness? What do you think I can do about it? I'll take a look if I have time.
So that one, as I was concerned, definitely one I normally skip. It's on the slower side. We'll do it since it's here. Okay, here's Fez. So did anybody guess where we last saw Fez Burba?
Visual reinforcement. Look here, BT-9. Members of the Jedi Order certainly remember their oaths. I am Fez Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate.
Master, weren't you removed from that position?
Nonsense. The committee only reassigned me to Tatooine because they recognized this planet's dire need of my genius. I was about to solve Tatooine's permanent drought problems when disaster struck my research. However, I think you could help.
Here, I'll do this one.
Are you conducting research on Coruscant?
A bungling assistant cost me my grant, so I was forced to conduct my experiments somewhere more economical. My research indicates that there could be massive reserves of water.
So if you remember in the works, that was the one where you had to scan the pipes.
I can spare a few moments to hear you out.
Wonderful. You shall help make history today. My research indicates that there could be massive reserves of water deep beneath the planet's surface. Think of what that would mean to the people of Tatooine. Crops, refreshments, bathing.
I think we both know that's not true.
It is the absolute truth, and I can prove it. I was testing my theory when the Sand People raided my laboratory. I was about to send my remaining assistant to retrieve the results.
I assure you, Master, it's impossible. There were still hordes of Sand People pillaging that region.
Given the lack of success by his predecessors, that would appear to be true.
How many assistants have you sent on this errand?
Oh, about 3. Was it 4? No matter. Their sacrifices will not be forgotten once Tatooine is covered in fertile growth. While you're out among those bloodthirsty savages, if you find my missing assistants, please retrieve them. Much of my research data is stored in their memory cores.
There he is, the mighty Fez Burba. Alright, let's see what this one is. Okay, Pirate Bullies is actually a quick one. We did that one last time, actually. So one quick one, one slow one. Not too bad. Jewel not looking too good here.
Hey, company! It's about time! Come to see me off? Care to have a drink with the unluckiest soldier this side of wherever we are?
Is there a problem?
Sure, you can say that. The whole squad got wiped out in an ambush. Now it's just me. Figure I ought to try to finish our mission, though. Owe it to them and all. Just no way I'm making it out alive.
I assume your objective wasn't to sit there and get drunk.
Supposed to slice the Empire's comm relays. Would have been high risk even when I got backup. Got the data spike here. You want it? You can have it. Not like I'll get close enough to use it anyhow. If you can slice the relays, maybe my squad didn't die for nothing.
All right, let's take a look at where we're at. So we've got a heroic. That was a pretty easy heroic, actually. Got the water stuff. There's the relays. What do we got here? The missing assistant. The Padawan. Buried treasures. Which one is buried treasures? Retrieve the research results. Oh, okay. Yeah, those all go together. This one is going to give us a mission down here for other as well. So the flow should be pretty good here. What are we at? 113? We have a shot of not running too far over today. Alright, let's go knock out Pirate Bullies first. We're going to skip the bonus on it. But it is one of the heroics. And then we should be able to roll just kind of down that side. So if you fight these guys out here, I'm not sure if we can slip through here or not. Nope. I'm going to pull a second spawn there. Alright, I was trying to line aside him, but that did not work. Chain lightning. Maybe we'll knock out the bonus after all. Who knows? On accident. So the nice part about this heroic is the stuff out here isn't really heroic level, right? You've got just normal guys out here, so it's not like you're, if you do want to knock out the bonus, it's actually not that hard. I've nearly accidentally gotten it here. Yeah, all but 2. Alright, let's grab that spawn will work. Can't remember if the droid counts, so I think they do, but alright, well, we got the bonus heroic. What we were trying to do is just go in this door. There's a one fight you have to do in here. And then the boss, and that's it. So this is another one you can get through pretty quickly. There we go. Once the ads or the strongs are done, this will be a pretty easy fight. Let's get our chain lightning to proc and try to carry that into the next room where the boss is. Nope, didn't last long enough. Now chain lightning obviously not going to do a lot as far as arcing on a single boss, but notice it has a cast time. Let's see if we can get it to proc here. So then when it procs, I can cast it instantly. So while I'm not getting the area part of it, which is fine, I am getting the insta-cast, which is a little quicker on your DPS. Like we've mentioned before, these single fights aren't necessarily hard usually, just longer, because the enemy's got just a bigger health pool. But not too bad of a fight. And we should get hopefully some new gear. Cool, a couple of improvements. That's better. That's better. That's better. This should be junk probably. Oh, it's a companion gift. Nice. Alright, where did our other implant go? Put that there. 132 to 148. Alright. I think that's everything. Alright, out we go. Alright, next is to go fill some water containers. Oops, there we go. And hopefully things haven't respawned too badly out here yet. Nope. Alright, swing out wide so we don't grab the aggro. So now we're getting right on the edge of the kind of the line between the Imperial and the Republic parts. So like across this bridge here, I think it's right in here, is like an Imperial base. So I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there is a bonus here. See if we naturally finish it or if we're going to have to artificially kill. Given that there's 20 and we only need 4 containers, I think we're going to have to do some extra fighting, but that's alright. Oh, that pulled both of those guys. Alright, we'll let Kaizen deal with them. We'll fight these guys over here, and then we'll go help Kaizen. Alright. We got 4 full containers of water. Hey, surprise! Kaizen did alright, since he's a healer. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves some more juicy targets. These guys are pretty spread out. Come around, come around. There you go. Nice work. Way to be helpful. So what we're looking for is bigger spawns of normals. So in this case, these three aren't strongs or elites or anything like that. Alright, we'll avoid those two. Looks like we're going to pick him up. Drag him around here. I unfortunately do not have a pull the enemy in attack, which are nice if you can pull them in and then area them down. But that's alright. Oh, okay. I'd say what's pending? We made conquest. This will be our conquest gear. Let's see if we got anything good here. Alright, we're going to have to manually place that one. Whole bunch of gifts. Which Kaizen does not seem interested in at all. He likes that one. Better headgear. Better robe. Alright. I cleared most of that. And then we got to manually move this one because we've got our 148 there. We'll drop our 168 there. If you just right click on it, it goes to the first slot. Alright, let's start up the path to the comm tower. Where are we? I thought there was like a bridge here somewhere. Alright, well there's the comm tower that we have to get to. Oh yeah, there it is. So that kind of goes down. Whew. And then that'll kill you, obviously, going down there. So. Alright, so we pick up a bonus. $20. Now these should actually be spread. Yeah, 20, 20, 20. So they're spread out across all of the comm towers. So. All right, we got Delta. So what we should be able to do is we'll grab the easy spawns. If we see like a spawn of 4 is definitely worth hitting. But I don't think we'll go out of our way to take these fights. So let's just skip these guys. And now we'll just try to move from tower to tower. And then, because each tower is going to have probably a group that are right around the tower itself. Right down around the corner. That's an Imperial. Is it Imperial? I think that's an Imperial base. We're going to kill this just to see if there's a codex entry associated with it. And does not appear so. Alright. There's our tower. Or is it that one? I think it's that one. Actually, I think that's for an Imperial-like version of what we're doing. If I remember right. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Yeah, if I remember right, I think that's the Imperial version. Alright, we got Alpha there. Alright, same thing. That's a pretty easy spawn. And this group over here looks to be pretty easy as well. And then we'll go grab the tower. Tower a little tougher. Got a strong in this group. But it shouldn't be too bad. Nice job, Kaizen. Oh, we got Alpha, Beta, and Delta. So just go grab Gamma. Where? Yeah, looks like we knocked out the bonus. So I think it's going to be up here. Look at the infection. We're poisoned. Okay. Where are we at? Yeah. We're going to go ahead and grab him. Oh. Glad we finished the bonus. This one doesn't even have it. Womp Rat Fever. Okay, that's something we gotta look at. What do we got here? Infected with Womp Rat Fever, an often fatal infection of the skin propagated by a bite of Womp Rat. Health regeneration reduced by 50%. Fatal if untreated. Interesting. Don't know if we have to buy something back at the base, or I don't think I have anything. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick inventory clean here. I'll get Kaizen off. Dumping our crap. Now that only works for the trash, so all this gear and stuff we have to sell. Now if we got stuck, I can always deploy this field repair droid and you can sell stuff to him. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, that's just a stem. I don't see anything to cure my fever, so looks like we're just going to have it. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Okay, so we've got two things going on down here. Plus a Datacron. Is that a Republic? Okay, cool. We're going to get respawned there, I think, here in a second. So up there, you see the Datacron. But to get there, you kind of have to... I don't want to say you have to know it's there, but... If you look down there, see there's like a banner. Okay, we have to go in farther. So one of these ledges, this one should work. We're just going to drop down here and drop down here. Ooh, that was close. 8%. And then behind us, you'll see the cave. Let's see how many of these guys we can skip. Well, I'm not going to be able to skip them, but if they'll give up or not. So there's one spawn, two spawns. Now notice the cave isn't even on the map. Right? It's a lot of times in these Datacron areas, what you'll tend to run into is they're different than the normal game world. So I noticed that they attack me, and then they should run off. Oh, those two went into evade mode because Kaizen's too far away. Kaizen's back. Now you can fight all these guys if you want to. We're skipping stuff. Now I could stealth up and probably get by a lot of these guys as well. But so, see those guys? They're running off to find Kaizen. He'll run off to fight Kaizen. Now they went into evade mode because Kaizen, they targeted Kaizen, but he's too far away. Alright, this guy we're going to have to fight because we're pretty close to the end, so. Looks like 3. Not too bad. For all those spawns, we end up only have to fight 3 of these guys. So I did that so just to show that, yeah, I mean, you're welcome to. You can fight all those guys along the way. But you don't necessarily have to. Because a lot of those fights were strongs and elites. And yeah, not worry about dying, but they just take longer. Alright, and then that's going to bring us out here to the Datacron. Actually, I think we can survive that drop. So again, I can't access it, but there it is. So there's 4 and then the one in the city. Alright. Actually, that's not too bad. I think we dropped off right about there, so we didn't really even lose a whole lot. So okay, 2 things we're looking for in here. We're looking for the Padawan for the heroic, and then we're doing Fez. Is it Fez Burba? We're doing his mission as well. There may be sorry, lost my train of thought. There might be a bonus link to these guys, so we'll see. What we're going to do though is we're going to get right over here. So there's the body of the Padawan, so they didn't make it. But also by hiding behind this, we got a good line of sight on all the sand people, which means they all grouped up nicely for us. So what's the... Oh, this is a multi-stage one, so okay. That's for Fez though, it's not for the heroic. Okay, so for the heroic, we're gonna go ahead and click on the Jawa here, or the Padawan.
Even if I am bombarded with visions of my father's pain, I must try. Visions of my father ripped to shreds by sand people, the master Pylon preached temperance. I cannot stay, cannot complete my training. Damn consequences. I will avenge myself on the sand people. I will destroy the chieftain who dealt my father's killing blow. Many sand people have died by my hand, but my need for vengeance will not be quenched until the chieftain is dead. I was blinded by my rage. Chieftain was unexpectedly cunning. My father's fellow settlers are being held at the chieftain's camp. I have failed my father and his people. I failed my master. I failed myself.
We might be disconnecting here. Yep. Say I shouldn't have paused that long at the end of that, so I'm not sure if that counted for us. Second disconnect of the stream though. I sure hope they figure out what's causing that. If we have to do that again, though, we can go ahead and skip through the actual things. It's been a while since I've done this heroic, so I didn't remember that little story part. I knew you had to kill a boss at the end, and there's a cave that you kill them in and you release people. I didn't remember why, so it'll actually fit our character. Taking a little bit of revenge out for that Padawan. We'll go with it. Yep, it didn't register. Alright, there we go. So that's, again, all the way here at the end. For right now, yeah, let's grab some. I'll grab a few spawns here. Since this is a multi-stage, I don't want to get too deep into the area before we've kind of finished the killing the sand people part. Because sometimes what will happen is if you do that, then the next stage, let's look at the map here. Let's say we go all the way down in here and we finally get it, right? Then the next stage is like, destroy these containers over here or something like that. Then you have to backtrack a lot. So we'll go ahead and just kind of do some farming here. 25 is not too bad, so should be able to knock this out pretty quickly. That way, hopefully the next stage is deeper in, and we won't have to deal with it too badly. But so we'll kind of keep heading in. You know, we're not gonna. Let's get ourselves a robust bantha. I don't think there's probably anything special for the bantha, but he's there. Ooh, he's got a knockback. Evil, evil bantha. Should be able to harvest him though. There you go. Grab some bantha meat. That's not what we'll get, but I don't know what we got. It didn't tell me. My skill went up, but maybe he failed. I don't know. Let's see. Easy spawn. Yeah, we'll probably be able to clear this area. And that'll get us our 25 pretty easily. Try to avoid the strongs. Just because it takes longer. See if we can get that guy before he gets out of the circle. Nope. Oh, I was hoping for a better chain lightning, but he ran away from his friends. Alright. What's stage 2? Just show some people war totems. Oh, how convenient was that? But so yeah, if you notice, right, that's kind of in this area. Not sure that there's many up the path we just came from. But we're kind of right in the area we need to be. But again, if we would have got too far down in here, we would have had to have come back to do this. So that was the strategy. This follows the pattern we've talked about before of, you know, the next task, you know, in the story makes sense. You know, oh yeah, let's take out their war totems and stuff like that. But in all reality, it's just another way to get you to fight spawns and continue. But that's okay. We've already got 3 right in this area. I don't know if we got that one before, if it respawned or... they respawn that fast, that'll be great. Let's see. Yeah, we already did that one. We did that one. There's one on the other side there. Alright, let's move on. There's one there, one there. Okay, that'll get us enough. Plenty of war totems about. I like that he does a flip to destroy the war totem. Seems like overkill, but I mean, you could just chop it down, right? But let's look at this full on. I mean, that's commitment to blowing something up. Alright, what's next? So we send people chieftains. So chieftains are deeper in, so let's start making sure that we get these things done. Now this is also a bonus, so we could skip this part if we want, but that's a sniper. So that's a sniper. What do we need? Chieftains. Sniper. Okay. So if those were chieftains, that would have been great, but I think they're farther in. Come on, Kaizen, take him out. Alright, there is one. I think the second one, and then we go around for the third one. Sniper. Now, I think there's some guys that will pop up out of the ground as you go through here. There they are. Should just be able to outrun them. Sniper. There's a chieftain. And there's our droid. It's nice when the plan comes together. Alright, what do we need? Chieftains. So let's work our way around to the right. We'll fight chieftains if we find them. We'll skip otherwise. There's another spawn trying to come up. There's a chieftain there. Yeah, let's go ahead. I was going to try to... I hope we'll get far enough away from those guys, but... Ooh, chieftain has a knockback. Bad, bad chieftain. Alright, let's get our shield up there. Help Kaizen a little bit. Alright, what do we got up here? Chieftain. I have a feeling we're going to pick up this rill as well. Yep. He does not like you close. He doesn't care if Kaizen's close, but as soon as I got up to him, he knocked us back. Alright, what are we looking for? Chieftain, all by yourself. Alright, we'll see if we can get your friends involved here. Alright, I'll take care of these two. So notice with the two chieftains, they're putting out two areas, if those things stack up on you, they can do, you know, some extra damage. So getting them separated or move out of them definitely makes your healer's life easier. In this case, Kaizon's. I don't know what this assistant was doing. He doesn't look anywhere near. Is that the goal? The goal was down here. He seems lost. Okay. Now we'll head down, then there's like a little bridge across there to get you back up into there. This will actually line up not too bad. We'll skip everything unless we find chieftains here. We don't go this way. Those might have been totems. Is that a totem? Yeah, those are definitely deep in here. So those wouldn't have been too hard. Those all look normal. What do we got up there? Jedi. Alright, did you see the evade kicking up there? It was somebody running through. Is that chieftain too? It is. We need 3 more. There's 1. And we'll start looking for our last one. Hopefully there's one. Yeah, we should be able to get one getting closer to our goal. Sure. And whoever was going through before us didn't appear to be looking for them. There's one. I think we have to go in here anyway. So we will go ahead and take out this one. I think something spawns in here for the last stage. At least it feels that way. Nope. It's over closer to the end, so this might be for something else. Alright, up the hill we go. So there to the left here, that'll take us into the heroic, which we'll do last. Since once we get deep into that cave, I'm going to want to be able to quick travel out. What are we looking for here? We've got the treasure. Destroy the Herald's Totem, then defeat and search the Herald of Blood Gouge. Okay. Let's do that one first. Hi, Blood Gouge. Or is it Blood Gouge? Yeah. Oh, he's a champion. Or not champion, sorry, an elite. It's tall. Look at, that's one big old dude. Alright, that should finish that. Now we need to take care of the research here. Okay, it's over there. Just a data pad. Alright, everything is a turn in there. Let's go ahead and head back. We'll grab the rest of the heroic of the Jawas concerned. What's that put us at? Weekly. Oh, cool. Go ahead and turn that back on. So that'll finish the heroics as well. Not too bad on timing. Not sure if it'll take us 10 minutes to go through this. It might. This one can take a little while. There's probably a bonus. The main guy's all the way at the end. On ones like this, because it's an instance, if we try to just run past all these guys, they'll follow you all the way through. That can be okay. You know, what you can do sometimes is just allow that to happen, and then when you get to the end, you die, kind of like we did with the Genosians. And then at that point, you just respawn. Holy cow, this might kill me here. I think we'll be okay. As I say, so we're close to the exit, right? Something we could do, if we didn't think we were going to make it, is once that guy's dead, you could run out of the instance and they won't follow you. But they will re-heal. They'll be full health when you come back in. But on the flip side, you'd only have to fight 2 instead of 3. Okay. Well, keep in mind that this is a heroic, and we will be a little more careful in our future pulls. So, okay, so we gotta kill 30 guys. So what we'll do is we'll put Kaizen on the what you call it, the elite. Actually, we'll just solo kill this guy. Then we'll hit him with a chain lightning right there at the end, because that'll pull aggro on the second guy. And so you can see much better health management on that pull than going in and just lightning the whole group. And really all it is it's offloading some of the damage onto Kaizen, so I'm not taking 100% of it. Now, if you wanted to skip the... Is it a bonus? Yeah, skipping the bonus on this one is potential. Now, that being said, because we have to free 7 of these, we're going to end up fighting some of these guys anyway, so... Alright, Kaizen, you take him. I'll take the roamer. So since we're going to have to fight a bunch of them anyway, we might as well knock out the bonus. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. I didn't know if I would pull aggro off him with that chain lightning or not. I was hoping that Kaizen had built up enough of a threat level, but it's alright. With just 2, I can take 2 of them beating on me. We can survive 3 if we have to, so. Alright, so now we're kind of getting up into this main area. Alright, Kaizen, you take that one. I'll take the other one. Okay, there was a third. I was wondering if there was going to be 3. Alright. Let's go into area mode here. Now we just have to get the Savage. So you can see, I guess, you know, even if you want to try to skip the bonus, there's still a lot of fights in this one. So it tends to be slower. You have to get here, which means, like, if you use your quick travel, it's going to put you there where the Padawan was. Then you have to work your way all the way back here. Then you have to do all these fights because you have to rescue these guys. The settlers aren't a bonus; they are. Okay, this could get a little hairy. Okay, I think I pulled 3. We'll put Kaizen on that Savage to keep that one busy, and I'll take out the strong. Avoid that chain lightning because I don't want to pull the whole group quite yet. Till we get the strong killed. There we go. Okay. Let's let them have it. We'll shield up to give Kaizen some help. just to make his life a little easier. Not sure where all this lightning's coming from since we're in a cave, but it is an impressive display. Alright, not too bad. Spawn management. So what happened there is I wasn't paying attention. There was the one that was roaming, the mobile one. We could have got there earlier and maybe killed it before it got to the group, or we could have waited it out if we wanted to, just wait for it to pass and then kill it either separately or, depending if it's just walking around, just wait for it and then get the spawn killed before it comes back around. Alright, so Kaizen's got that guy, I've got this guy. And I'm avoiding my area attacks just to make sure. Alright, let's go ahead and light him up with some area attacks. Because the one's almost dead. Alright, what are we at? This will make, what, 18, 19? And we've got our 4th cage, 5th cage, 6th cage. I'd say there's probably more up and in there. Now, if I did this one more often, there might be a like, no, never do this cage, it's not worth it. There'll be extras up in there, and there probably is. I'm guessing there's probably more than 7. But, like I said, I rarely run this one. Because you only need 5 heroics on Tatooine, and I think there's 7 total that you can pick, 7 or 8. Which means you can skip, some of the ones that take longer to do. Like, compare this with the Pirate Bully one, right? Pirate Bully one we probably could get done in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. This one we're 8 minutes in so far. And not done. But if you like this one, go ahead and do it. Alright, well, we're in our mindless fight. I'll remind everybody why we stream Star Wars on Saturday. Number one reason is I like Star Wars. I like the Old Republic. I've been playing the game since launch. Number 2 reason is, 1, 2, 3. What do we need? Yeah, we only need 1 more. So I do like the Old Republic and I like Star Wars. But we also try to embrace what we call games for good. Sometimes you'll see it referred to as games for change as well, although that's more advocacy. But games for good is this idea that video games in themselves, can be a source for positivity, for helping and different things like that. So I'm involved in a charity organization called Extra Life. What Extra Life does is Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. And through them, they actually donate to the local hospitals. And so in my case, it's Phoenix Children's. To help kids, families, research, all that kind of stuff, dealing with children's illness and different things like that. I personally know multiple people who have been affected and helped by the Children's Miracle Network, my own kids included. So it's definitely one of those areas that I love to be able to support. So if you want to help, there's a bunch of ways you can help. Watching the streams, interacting, anything you can do to make YouTube like my stuff better is definitely helpful. What are we at? 26. Okay. Beyond that, though, you know, if you do want to share my link, especially the link to the donation page, which you can find in the chat and the description down below. Your social media reach, you know, compounds my social media reach. So, you know, I can post that on my Twitter, but if you post it on yours and then the people you know post it on theirs, a lot more eyes could potentially see it. It's a reality that if you're trying to raise money or get people to donate, only a fraction are going to, and that's normal, it's fine. But the larger the pool, the bigger that fraction can be. So that's a huge help. So share the link in that particular regard. See, we've hit the 7 total. Can we still release them? I guess we can, so we'll let these guys go too. But beyond that, you know, if you want to directly give, that's also definitely accepted. Just click on the link. It'll take you to my Extra Life page. On that page, you'll find a button. I think it's blue now. Used to be green, but I think it's blue now. Called Donate. That'll take you to a little form you can fill out. And you can donate. There's a couple different options there. Okay, I'm not going to go back and release him. I don't want to fight anymore, guys. So we're at the Chieftain here. But you can donate a one-time donation, or you can even do a monthly one. Each Extra Life campaign lasts for the year. So all the donations will go towards a total for 2022. And then in January, we'll reset and we'll start the next campaign. So this is my 4th year of signing up. My 2nd year of really raising a decent amount of money. So, all right. Oh, is that the same Blood Gouge? Did they reuse the name? Because we had Blood Gouge that we killed for... was it Warlord Blood Gouge? Maybe it was Warlord Blood Gouge. Hold on, let me go back to... I don't know if I'll be able to scroll back far enough to find it. Tribal Leadership Banner. The Fall of the Sand People... Vesper Research Results. Yeah, it doesn't say... I see the experience where I killed him, but it doesn't say who it was. But I think it's the same name. Okay. So yeah, each year it resets. So right now we're at 1,240. So almost halfway to our goal. We were shooting for 2,500 this year, and $137 short of last year's total. Hit 1,377 last year. So hoping to break that this year. All right, Blood Gouge number 2. Time to face your maker. If you step out of that, you notice it interrupted. Now there's 2 things you could do there. If it's not doing a ton of damage, it might be better off just to eat it, because while he's doing that channel, he can't do any other attack. And maybe that is for the best. Nope. So Sound the Alarm, if I remember right, just brings in some ads. I don't even see him right now, so they may have did away with that part of it. Alright, more gear. Ooh, even got a blue drop. What's that? Prototype Saladar Systems Igmatic Prototype Shirt. That's a name. It's not better. Doesn't really match our style, so we'll pull it there. What do we get here? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if that drops off of him all the time, but I think it used to be that you had to spend some special currency, I think, to get that speeder. So it's just a speeder, but it's all broken down and stuff. Is it? Oh, it's bound to this character, so I can't trade it anyway, but that's pretty cool. Alright, that's that. Let's see, what else did we get? Got a new earpiece at 178. We've already got the cuffs. What's the 168 to 110? We'll take that. I think we got some decent gear this time. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's check our map. Looks like we've cleared everything here. So back to Lagorna. Is that the name of it? Largana. And this should finish Tatooine as well. So that's kind of my goal for today. I figured we'd be able to get through everything on Tatooine, including the knocking out the heroics. That was kind of nice. I went into this figuring I'd probably have to do a heroic or two after we were done with the bonus series, but this kind of worked out.
Should, but I'm not dead yet. Not that I'm complaining. Stranger, I drink to you, but I think I'll stop while I can still stand.
So strangely enough, him being drunk probably impacted the rating of the game. Because you're dealing with alcohol. Okay, what do we got? We've got, this is probably the turn in for the bonus mission, the multi-stage bonus mission. That'll be, yep, just that. Let's see. Let's go talk to Fez, because he's not actually part of the bonus series.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew you'd return victorious. See, BT-9? That could be you striding confidently back to my praise.
Yes, Master. I will always regret what could have been.
I like you, BT-9.
Hero, my research?
I'm keeping it.
You really thought I was just going to hand something like this over to you?
You mean to steal my research? But that's my only hope of winning back the research committee's good graces. Here, please. This is everything I have. Take it. Just don't rob me of my redemption.
I'm glad you can see I'm worth it.
BT-9, I'm afraid we're going to have to hawk your legs to pay for that.
What? But Master...
Is there a big market for droid legs? In the cutscene, my character's face definitely seemed darker around the eyes.
You found the water. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
I think this part looks darker.
Belongs to the people of Tatooine. I'll see that it's handed out freely. A sign of solidarity, our willingness to fight back. Never expected an off-worlder to help like this. We won't forget what you've done here.
Oh, there is more. I thought that would be the end. Alright, what do we got? Complete show of force for Professor something or other. On the imp side, when we have to harvest out for... What were we doing it for? I think for the Shadow Syndicate stuff. We would come in here and we would kill these watchmen and different things like that. And it was always confusing people because we'd kill these guys and they're here trying to do their missions and all this combat's going on around them.
As Uge Freda leg job as Ureg Fico had melt Aki sok. Meg mis hat no sad meg. Seze meles nehes volt Felis merni.
Oh, we might have messed up here. I mean, not messed up, but...
I see we're the friendly type.
Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hodje mar imlip. Ete valahol. Hosu iton keras tulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. Teves tov ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten.
Okay, now I don't think this is as far as I think it is.
Sounds dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Azigas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Perfiak nem volt hajot.
So what I was thinking, so this isn't as bad as I thought. I remember when we got all the way down in here and there's that one area that looked like a little arena. I thought it was that. And it's like, oh, if we have to go all the way back down there, it's going to suck. But this isn't too bad. So we'll just kind of skirt up the side of the base here. And we should be able to get to this one relatively quickly. Got glowy arms. I'm not sure what his deal is. Still no codex entry. Okay, so this is another fighting of the Sand People. We still have our Womp Rat Fever. I probably should have checked that out. Hasn't killed us yet, so. Alright, let's take out this group. And there's the bonus. Looks to be in the same general area, so let's look for easy groups. Like that one, don't want to deal with him. Deal with this group. Boom. Skip that one, skip that one. Grab this group here. And again, I'm just skipping the ones that have strongs or elites in them. Not because we can't kill them, but it just takes longer. Whereas these groups tend to be bigger, so more of them, but they're weaker per person. But that's exactly what we want. Right? We're playing a numbers game here to try to do the bonus. So killing one strong guy who is like that one all by himself, while would count. Needs to be plenty of guys in here though. Okay, that's the challenge thing. So see if we can get ourselves to a place where I'm not pulling the aggro. Okay, that group's given up. This looks like a decent place to fight. I didn't know there was a building in here. So clear out. Oh, we need one more for the bonus. Okay, in this case, we'll just pull the single. He was walking out there by himself. Dangerous to do, my friend. Yeah, don't come up and melee a Jedi. What were you thinking? Alright, so we kind of cleared the area, though, for whatever this bonus. Oh! No, we still didn't trigger the... Okay, here. So, let Kaizen fight him. Still didn't trigger. Did we get out of the... There we go. That got the heroic. It was weird that strong didn't count, evidently. Alright, now we'll come back and help our buddy. Who did the heavy lifting? Oh, he's got a friend. Alright, while we're here, though. Oh, okay, no, it's not a building per se. It's just whatever those things are. I thought there'd be a door in here. But I do like that they put multiple versions of these in so that, you know, if more than one person is running this mission, you can deal with that. Alright, back to the professor, but we'll also check to see if the vendors in here have anything to deal with our rat ghoul plague here we have. Womp Rat Fever. Let's see, what do we got? There should be medical services. What do you have? We have a rat ghoul vaccine. Stim. I don't think that'll do it. It's only 2,000. That's for the rat ghoul event, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Let's just take that off. I don't have anything in there. Alright, well, we're just going to live with it, I guess, for now, and then we'll figure it out later.
I would think you would be more appreciative.
Hogeafele tengeri ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel tengres. As igasgato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Nothing better. Alright, what are we dealing with now? I think that's it. Yep. So this is going to be the guy that gave us... are there any other vendors out here? Nope. Not sure how I get rid of my womp rat fever. Command, fortitude. Mastery, mastery, mastery. Endurance. Presence. Alright, let's pop up to the base here. We'll look around here a little bit, and then we'll check an anchor head. Maybe I just have to eventually die. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing for the womp rat fever.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright, this is a bigger base. We'll see if it has anything. If not, I guess we'll just leave it. Yep, I'm not seeing anything on those guys. What do we have out there? Stims vendor? I doubt it. Oh, they definitely have more stuff, so let's look through here. Med packs, rat ghoul, stim. There it is. Okay, that's what we're looking for. The Zerka VX736 injector. Experimental vaccine from Zerka Corp that cures womp rat fever and temporarily makes you immune for further infection. Increases out of combat health regeneration by 10%, not usable in PvP. Alright, we'll take one. Out of combat regeneration, like it's not really worth it to I don't know, to stock these up. That extra 10%. So that's just if I'm hurt. Here, let's do this. If I pull off our chest piece here. So this heal right here is going to be quicker just by standing there. Actually, Kaizen healed us too, but so it's not like you'd want a whole bunch of those just to be able to always have that regen bonus. Really won't make that big of a difference. Alright, let's go get this beast turned in. So we finished the story, did some exploring, did some Datacrons, did the bonus series, knocked out the heroic weekly. What did we get for conquest this week? Only 149. Interesting. Last week we hit like 500 or something like that. So here you go. So you can see that you have to do 5. We've already done 5 or 4 today. So 5, 6. Is there? I think there's 7. total on the planet, so you can skip a couple. Usually the ones I skip, that one we just did, obviously, the Jawa one, and then if you remember when we went back in here, I usually skip that one just because you have to rescue the prisoners and it's closer. But you know, down the hole is an anchorhead. That one was pretty easy. The Sarlacc one is pretty easy. This mining one is pretty easy. The pirate bullies one is pretty easy. That's 4. What's the 5th one? I don't remember for sure. Alright, let's see what Galen has to say.
Galen, I've done all I can to help the locals.
That's what I keep hearing. Mayor Erin says her outpost's reopened for trade. She's got visitors from as far as Mos Maran, talking and working together. There are farmers who aren't afraid of sand people anymore. Militiamen you inspired. You've given Tatooine a reason to fight.
I've been helping idiots.
The people who live here did the real work. I just lent a hand.
That's all anyone really.
Yeah, I'm not that humble.
Galen, I could be on Coruscant or Aldreaan right now. Instead, I've been risking my life for nobodies.
Who would you rather be risking your life for? We'll never be strong enough to beat the Empire, but united, we can convince them we're too much trouble to conquer. Now get out of here before another sandstorm hits. I imagine those lost masters you're after can't wait anymore.
It's time I got a real answer. Who are you, and how do you know about me?
I suppose I owe you that much. Some Jedi boldly save worlds, others fight empires, and some put their lightsabers aside and help in smaller ways. Go on. We won't meet again.
Ah, that's what he said. Ex-Jedi? What did you call him? Ex?
I could do it. Wipe that smirk off your face. When you're dead and buried, I'll have the Republic eating out of my hand.
When I'm dead and buried, I'll know I tried my best. Go on. We won't meet again. And though this planet won't remember you, what you've done will change it forever.
Ooh, got another gearbox. Ah, 2 pieces we already have. Alright. Time to get up to our ship. Now, we could go into our hangar. Trooper, Consular. There. We're going to take the easy way and just use our map to travel. Let's see what we have to... We're probably going to talk to the council again since we took care of another master under the influence of the Force Plague. So before we do that, a couple of things here. If we look at our loadouts, we've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff, so we're going to get ungeared here. So we'll go ahead and activate that one. At least we're not naked. But a lot of our gear is missing. Now, the reason we do it is you can now see that it put this gear. Now, something that I'll normally do, let's go ahead and go back to our loadouts, is because I'm not looking to actually... My inventory is full. Okay, that's confused. Okay, let's do something here real quick. Because I do want to kind of illustrate this. So I'll come down here. We'll check our repair. 8,000, not too bad. Let's dump some of the stuff that I know. Let's just sell junk. Yeah, that should give us enough. Nope. Okay. So what that's now done is it's geared us back up. Alright, so this is the gear that's on this guy. We're going to move that down. Now we're going to go ahead and I'm going to basically sell off everything in my inventory. Maybe not that. So this is just doing some inventory cleanup. A lot of times I do this off camera. It's really not that exciting, but okay, so there we go. We've cleaned out our inventory. Now, come back up here. So now when we change loadouts, you're going to notice that this guy has no gear. What that means is actually during that run, we got at least a piece of gear for everything. Because if you look at this one, we're fully geared. Now he's wearing this gear. When I go to this character, it's looking for the gear he was last wearing, which is gone. I just sold it, right? I just got rid of it all. So when we activate this one, our poor guy is going to be completely ungeared. But all the gear the other loadout was wearing has been taken off. So you can have two different sets of gear. Now it just so happens that both of my characters are a consular and a inquisitor. So they basically use the same gear. And so now what I have to do is just re-gear him up. It's a pretty ugly outfit, to be honest, but does that help any? A little bit. Let's see. Is this better looking? Not particularly. So I tend not to run an outfit on this guy. I usually just run him in his gear because we don't run this way a lot. So we're just going to go with whatever it gives us. Also, since we're about to call home to the Jedi, we'll go back into Jedi mode here as opposed to our Sith look.
How is the search for Master Erez? It is imperative that you find him and sever their connection to Lord Vivicar.
He was insane and had to die.
Connection is severed, but unfortunately, Master Erez could not be spared.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Master Erez was a credit to the Jedi Order. Before he died...
Alright, let's check out option 2.
How is the search?
Master Erez has been permanently taken care of.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Master Erez was
Same reaction.
How is the search?
Try number 3.
Master Erez's reason was broken. I had to kill him.
I'm truly
Yep,
sorry.
same answers.
Master Erez was a credit to the Jedi Order. Before he died, were you able to learn anything more about this Plague Master, Lord Vivicar?
He was as useless as the others.
A shame. If we could find Vivicar, we could end this plague. The Council will continue it.
Let's see if there's any better answers.
How is the search?
Master... Only what I already knew. That he somehow controls the Master's minds.
A shame.
Same response. This one doesn't look to be all that variant by what you say.
Master Erez
This might be different though.
Was why he kept remembering Malachor III and his friend Parcanis.
The connection between the events on
That's a little
Malachor
different.
III and our current circumstances is clearly forming. The Council will continue its own investigation into the matter. Meanwhile, hurry to Aldreaan. So long as Lord Vivicar has control of even one master, he will grow in power.
I won't let you down.
Good. Do not delay. Every wasted moment works in Lord Vivicar's favor.
Well, hopefully they can wait a week because we're not going to Aldreaan until next week. Alright, do we get anything good? Nope, that's not any better, so... I don't think I have a vendor up here. Nope. So, I've unlocked everything on the ship as well. So, training dummies... you have access to GTN, character customization. We can talk to Treek if we want. We got those kind of things. I think we'll start by talking to our companions next week. Let's go ahead and finish cleaning out our inventory. Don't need that, don't need that. Yep, I think that pretty much does it. So So until next week, thanks for watching. Again, if anything you can do to support Extra Life, either like, share, subscribe, comments down below, share the links, any of that kind of stuff definitely helps. Watch time, getting my channel and or streams and videos notice is definitely helpful as well. So all that is definitely appreciated. I'd like to thank again, let me get my list back up here. Donations from last week, we have Dave, Darth Hinton, Jill, Marla, and Dat Zuri. Definitely kicked us up quite a bit from last week, so appreciate that. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a week, and we will be back next Saturday at 10 o'clock a.m. To support Extra Life. Also keep an eye on my social media for November 5th is our big game day we've got coming up as a big Extra Life promotional event. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, but it'll be a longer stream and hopefully try to get some interesting, maybe some giveaways and some contests going. So if you're interested in any of that, definitely hang out with us on November 5th. But until then, go out there and watch, play, or create something great. We'll see you guys later.